Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go Aruba on the Florida Keys? There's a place called Kokomo. Hello, everyone. Today we are detonating the nostalgia cannon because, guys, I have something crazy to tell you. This game that I'm playing was my first controller console game. I played this game when I was like, I don't know, I want to say 10. Oh, hold on. I heard myself. I heard myself! Where am I? Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Go to my channel. Okay, we should be muted now. I did hear an echo of myself though. This was my first ever. Hi Bree! I'm so excited to play this game because this was my first ever game that I ever played on a like real controller console. You guys know I was a farm kid, did a lot of farm kid things. I had an iPod Touch for a brief stint, but I didn't really play a lot of console video games until I got to be like in high school. This game is one that I played and completed as a child, so if I'm too stupid to finish it now, that's on me. But I'm so excited to play it. I can't wait. Hi! How are you tonight? Oh, sure, go ahead. Anyway, can't wait to play this game, cause I visited it once when I was like in my early 20s. Like I'm still in my early 20s, but like I was like 20, maybe 20 or 21. I want to say I was 20 when I recently played. Unfortunately, I am gonna get right into this stream. I do appreciate it. If you want to send me any messages, my Discord should be linked. If not, it is the same username as this. So Melody Ever After. You can find me on Discord as well as my YouTube should be linked in bio, and I've got email in there as well. Once you get to my YouTube, I should have my link tree. But anyway, let's get straight into the stream today. And I am so stoked to play this game. As you can see, there is a mental health warning, so... But I did play this game as a kid, and it was pretty decent for... I don't know. Who said that? Who said... Oh! Okay. Hopefully, that doesn't do that again. Alrighty. So this is Brothers. This is the remake of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Also, I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. And the only thing I want is a big old plate of brownies. So my husband and friend should be bringing that to me sometime pretty soon. Hold on. Let me adjust the audio for you guys. The video options are optimized. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We will switch to controller in 1 second. Alright. I want to make sure that music isn't too loud. Test, test, test. Okay.
Huzzah!
Oh my god, I'm live, by the way.
aware.
Just letting you know. Don't
I
walk
know.
in naked or something.
Well, I'm fully dressed. You can see me. Here's your drink.
Thank you.
Here are, I'm not gonna say the number of them.
Hey,
Here are your brownies.
I got a bunch of fucking brownies, because that's all I wanted to eat all day. What is that?
Haley got you a collector's cup.
Oh.
Apparently,
Yeah, you can win like free Chick-fil-A for life.
for a year.
For a year?
They ain't doing life. It's
Well,
like, it's like
for,
donation video, okay?
Alright, I guess I should open this on stream.
Gambling stream.
Gambling stream! Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! So if you guys aren't familiar, my friend just bought me one of these Chick-fil-A cups. Shout out to Cactus. But if it's gold, I win free Chick-fil-A for a year. Let's see. Let's see it purple.
Well, no, let's see it gold. I mean,
It's not. It's cute though. It's cute. It's got lemon chickens on it. Adorable.
chicken, you know.
Can you put that in the kitchen so I can wash it? Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take a sip of
Anyway.
your drink and make sure it's the right one.
What?
Take a sip of your drink, make sure it's the right one.
What is it supposed to be?
Diet Coke.
I think so.
Oh, well, I'll listen there, please.
She's gonna eat all my brownies. Alright. Let me switch. Let me see how the audio's doing. Okay. I love the music in this game. This game is really cool in co-op mode. Sorry for that brief interruption, guys. I'm about to eat a shit ton of brownies on stream. Wow. The graphics are already 10 times better than I remember. This is the remix, so that would make sense. I don't remember this. I'm on the edge of my seat. I wonder if this was added in the new version. I don't remember. I remember this. My fat ass ordering 6 brownies from Chick-fil-A.
Nai. Ana mai. Walahi nai. Walahi. Ana awi.
I don't remember that part.
Nai! Nai! Ata! Ata, Nai! Ata!
So, for those of you who are allergic to context clues, the mom died. Hello, Kay! How are you tonight? The mom died, and the dad is very, very sick. He's got like ligma or something. This game is also really cool because you control both brothers at the same time. The older brother is with the left half of the controller, and the little brother is with the right half of the controller. And I love that! I think it's so awesome. And you have to, so like, to hold, it's like hold with one, hold with another, and then march them at the same time. And you have to control them both. Oh, it's a lot harder than I remembered. Like I said, I did play this game as a child, so if Adult Melody is too stupid to figure it out, that's on me. That is on me. So we're taking him via ancient Gurney. Hello? Let's get him on there. Okay. Well, what do I do now? Oh, I forgot. It's not A, it's Trigger. This game is old, but this is the remake. This is, it came out, I think, 2 years ago, the remake, and it's got new graphics, I'm pretty sure. I could be lying. Totally lying. What? Why is he pointing? Hello? Anyway, that's why my stream is called Detonating the Nostalgia Cannon, because I played this game as a child. What are we supposed to be doing here? Okay, wait. Maybe... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Dad has tuberculosis, we get it. Okay, let's move him. Let's leave. There we go. Yeah! Perfect. Okay. Am I stupid? Yes. Alright. Why is his default reaction just to yell at his brother? Oh, wait. I think I lift them together. Yeah! Perfect! This game is really old. Like I was saying earlier, when I first started the stream, this was my first ever game. Hello? Why can't he push it? Oh, it's a 2-1. Hold on. Okay, wait, let me get the rope. It's been so long since I played this. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Yeah. This was the first ever game that I played on a controller, like on a console. I have so much nostalgia for this game, but I barely remember it. Yeah. We did it. We got through the tutorial.
Hey.
We made it to the parsonage. Ah, he's not dead. He's mostly dead. Princess Bride reference, anybody?
Nah. Maridaki. Sabe.
Bro kind of looks like Andrew Jackson, as in the president.
Vida wade. Ada. Tai. Haru saiki.
Basically, I'll translate.
Amarai fikabu.
He's hanging on to life, not too tight. Basically, I'll translate. He's saying that their dad is sick, and so in order to pay the hospital bills, they're gonna have to start making blue meth and selling it out of a trailer in the desert. And they're gonna have to quit their job as a high school chemistry teacher so that they can sell meth from the desert. It's the only way to pay the hospital bills. Anyway. pretty sure they changed the intro in the remake. Because I specifically remember the tutorial scene being preparing their mother's body for the funeral, and they burned her body Viking style. I remember this being later. Oh my god, I'm confused. There we go. Get on the correct side. Thank you. Is this guy a bully? Why are you Gandalfing me right now? Fine. We'll just go this way.
Mafi, Isada.
Iada.
Mafi, bad enough.
It's bad enough. You heard him.
Isayen, nai, mata. Huh?
Falila.
Ah.
Where are we supposed to be going? Down the river? I forgot everything about this. It really is like playing a new game. Looky there. Looky there. Wait, can he grab on? Okay, they can both climb this. Word. Look at this guy. He's a fucking bully. Dude, my mom just died. My dad is sick. Well, that was not helpful. This guy sucks. Oh my god. I got him mixed up. I got him mixed up. Let's climb these rocks. Hang on, I forgot how to do it. Oh, yeah. See, I'm learning. Oh. Let's see if we can just go to the gate, Diva. No? Okay. You right. I'm wrong. Point and laugh. Two birds on a wire. One says come on and the other says up. Okay. Wait, what are you pointing at, Chief? Alright. Ah, a rope. Okay. They are so... I can't believe these people are locking these poor brothers out. Climb for your life, divas! Keep getting them twisted around. Balance beam! Take that, US Olympics. Oh my god! I hate this hoe. Oh, yeah. You can definitely slip through there. Yeah, why are you scared of dogs? I would pet that dog, personally. girl, get out from there. As if I'm not controlling them. That's a big... See, I'd be scared of that dog, not the puppy. Hello? She don't want no puppy. She want a big dog. Yeah, I hope you die. I hate that guy. We finally made it to town after the world being against us. Okay. Not there. Not there. Why is every adult sleeping in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. You gotta catch up, little guy. Okay, this is the way we came. Am I stupid? Yes. There's gotta be another way. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Okay. Wait, we were supposed to go that way. Oh, it's a bridge and I'm dumb. It's a bridge and I'm dumb. Life updates. Push it. Push it real good. Spin the wheel. Yeah, we know. Oh, it's a lever. Okay. Oh, well, we could have just asked nicely. We could have just asked nicely. There was no need for all that. Okay, can we get to the lever now? Oh my god. Quit! Get out of this scene. Why'd we do that then? I thought we had to get him to go away because we weren't allowed to go on the bridge. There was no need to spill water on that guy. None. Period. Aw, that's cute. Kind of gross, but kind of cute. No. Okay. Old Lady Granny. There's no need for me to walk on this path other than the reason that it is whimsical. I would like to see a side-by-side comparison of these two games. Let's see what's in there. We don't have to do that in every well. It's so whimsical and joyous. Okay, wait. Do we go down this path or do we go down that path? Well, let's go down this one first. Okay. Everyone in this town has no job. They are all artisans of sorts. Okay, it just makes a circle. My bad, gang. Let's go. Come on, get in your assigned spots, please. Okay. So much of like my D&D campaigns and my ideas for D&D campaigns comes from this game. Like, I feel like everybody has a game that they played when they were kids that just like really like influenced so much about their personalities, and this for me is that game. A big dog! That kind of looks like a gopher. What the hell is that thing? Up. Where's little bro? Oh, he's over there. There we go. Whoop, get back up there. Oh, get back up there. No! I just got mauled by a dog! Dude, imagine that's how you die. Imagine. Okay. Hey, why are you over there? What are you looking at? Ah! I didn't mean, I fell off. I fell off, okay. Oh my god! How did I do this? I feel like this was so effortless for me as a child. What am I doing? How did I do it as a kid? That's my question. What was that? Why is he, if I'm whistling, why is he, okay. I literally did it the first time. Come on, get back up there. What the hell? Death by cutie. Death by cutie pie. Maybe I'm supposed to take the older brother out first? Come on. We'll try the older brother first this time. Come on! Is that as fast as you can go? There's gotta be a sprint button. There's gotta be a sprint button. Come here. Come over here. Come on. Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Yes. Okay. There we go. on, just face the other way. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Which way do we want to go next? Okay. Whoa, I guess the hay piles will slow you down. We got it this time. There we go. Easy, easy. Okay. Let me rotate that camera. Alright. Ah! I fell! Okay. Alright, let me... Where's the ledge? Mama, where the ledge at? Okay. Let's get him, like, over here. The dad is not dead. Oh, get back up there! Get back up there! But we have died from dogs multiple times. Get up there! Get up there! Okay. Oh god, I'm getting them mixed up. Okay. We spin the camera. No! Go! Go, little boy, go! Alright, now how am I supposed to do this? Come on! Do I have to start the whole thing over? No, I do not. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Go, little boy, go! Oh! Go! Alright. Now little brother's turn. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm trying to think what my next move should be. Whether I should go across or... I guess it doesn't really matter. Come on! Ah! We did it. Okay. You're scaring me. You're on the edge. You are on the edge. There we go. Alright, now let me figure out. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we have to use the little other boy. No. Let me spin that camera around. I keep accidentally walking the kid off the map. Come on. There we go. Come here. Come on! Yes! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god. Okay, switch positions, because you're confusing me. There we go. Alright. did that. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time, but... Come on, kids. Guys, get it together. Yeah, no, there's no way I would have made that. And also, that dog was running very, very slow. Like, I've never seen a dog just, like, run with a leisurely jogging pace. Is there a jump button? No, there's no jump button. Okay. Okay. Hoist! Hoist! Okay. It's so funny how when I first start playing this, I've only revisited it as an adult once. Wait, hang on. Which one is Big Brother? Okay, perfect. They're on the right side. Okay. Ah! I have to work with my coordination skills. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It feels so weird to play. Oh, that jumping mechanism is crazy. And I know there is a portion of the game later on where you're like doing that on a mountain and you like fall to your death if you die. I know that's coming up. I don't know in what context. I don't know what you're running from. I don't remember. It's all coming back to me like a bad hangover. Come on, run. Oh yeah. That sheep better move. That's what I thought. No! Oh, you have to run on it for it to go down? Come on, kiddo. Whoa. I like clipped on top of the sheep. Yeah, what if I just jumped him across the river? What? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I forgot. I forgot. We have to lift the sheep across the river. Come here, baby. Come here, baby sheep. Come to mommy. Oh! I think I killed it. Come here, Pookie. Aw, that's so cute. Now that sheep is condemned to spin on my wheel for all eternity. Adorable. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, it's just straight ahead. Hoist, maybe?
Yeah. Atta.
Oh, it's super narrow. That's what it is. That's right. I like that if you squeeze the triggers, they like point where to go. Because sometimes it's not like super obvious. Like that one I feel like was not that obvious. Look at that dog just running around. I hear a beast of burden in the distance. Oh, is he sad? Oh, homie. Why are you growing shrooms? You need to shower, my guy. Oh, I feel maternal. Don't cry. Don't cry. Aw, he's a nice troll.
Haru!
Big Brother ain't convinced.
Maru, Wanadi da?
Maru, Nina di da.
Sa?
Daya.
What is bro doing? Oh, we're gonna ride him? No. Maybe not. Oh, he said follow me, didn't he? He doesn't move very fast, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I remember.
Ai!
That's adorable. I love it! And look, we can sit at this bench. Does this save? No, we just get a beautiful view. Dude, I remember the older brother pisses me off so bad in this game. He does something unforgivable that I can't even tell you guys about. Oh, thank you, Putty! That is so nice! Aww. So cute. What a sweetheart. I wonder what he was crying about. Mr. Sweet Man Troll. I love him. I want to give him a hug. Ooh.
Da! Atta! Da!
Oops! How'd the older brother get up? No, okay. Okay. Well, now they're mixed up. Great. Just what I need. Oh, you gotta hold up. Got it. I wasn't even aware that I did that with the older brother, to be honest with you. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna throw us across? You are so freaking kind, dude. I would say we're these kids' parents, but they're clearly compromised. He's gonna be a bridge. Troll, Ogre Man, you are the best. I rock, I roll, I bloom, I glow, I grow. I don't know. Oh! Why'd they fall? I was holding up. Okay,
Atta!
let's try that again. I got it with the older brother, so I don't know why I wouldn't have got it with the younger brother. Hello? Can he just not get it? Oh, you guys shimmy across. Okay. What? Hello? Okay. No, I don't really know why I'm failing at this. What? Hang on, is it because this one needs it, this one's higher? What is happening? We're just gonna have the little brother go first. We gotta focus on him. Okay. For some reason, we're not having any trouble with the older brother. No, my fingers are slipping. Curse you, Chick-fil-A brownie. What? Why'd they do that? That should not be allowed. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Nahi!
Come on. There we go. He had to get that foothold in. Are you gonna propel us up there? Yes, you. Ah!
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die just then.
Oh!
Whoa! 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 Wow! Something crazy's going on with my YouTube. I'll fix it when I get to the stopping point. There we go. Alright. Why is my YouTube not working? I don't know why. Sure, because I got a notification saying, "Oh my God, moderation keeps the community safe for everybody," and then I was like, I don't know what that means, because...
Yeah.
Hey, are you watching my stream at all?
On and off.
Why is the YouTube one down?
The YouTube one's down.
Yeah, it says content not available. I think I might have got banned. But I don't know how. I haven't shown anything bad at all.
Phone, I thought was still watching it. I'll check.
Check. It may have shut me off. I don't know. Yeah, I got a notification about moderation. And it said, please mod your channels.
Yeah, no ban. You're still good.
Oh, it says...
I'm watching it. So is Haley. So.
Weird. It says it says that... It gave me
There
an... No, that's Twitch.
Oh.
This is YouTube. It gave me a notification about how I need to have mods to keep the community safe. And it says video not available.
Okay.
So it's like, I
is
feel...
that it right there? Still good?
Oh, yeah. It's going now. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate YouTube. Call the baby.
Don't say that on stream. That's your baby.
YouTube is my baby?
Well, also, Ali is your baby.
Olive is my real baby. She's licking brownie crumbs off my lap. Please get her.
Well, you gotta get it. You gotta scoot out. I can't go under the desk.
The dog can't eat brownie crumbs. This can't be done.
This can't be done. Come here. We got brownie crumbs at home. They're
No,
called treats.
don't give her
Come on.
brownie crumbs.
Ali, come on. Help see. And she's back under. She's back under.
Dude, what?
She like a brownie.
Yeah, she can't eat that, so.
I know she can't eat it. You want a treat? You want some treats? Come on.
She says, no, I want to sit with mom.
Come on.
Good girl. Bye, guys. That's so crazy. That's so odd. Okay. Let's see. What am I missing here? Yeah, was too far. Where's our ogre friend? Oh, we can get up here. There we go. There we go. Hello, ogre friend. Sweet. I love looking at the butterflies. This game is beautiful. And I remember thinking that this game was beautiful back in the day. Like, before the remaster. I would pay a nickel to see what the old one looked like side by side. Whoa. Water. Watery. Oh yeah. Yeah. Why didn't he get on? Bro, get on. There we go. It's so beautiful! I love this game! Where'd that ogre go? Is it over here? I think it was. Yeah. The lighting is so pretty. I hear him. Hey, buddy. I was waiting for that cutscene to come through. Okay. Ooh, a lamp. A lantern. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, oh, sorry, I thought it would stick. There we go. Oh, run! Okay, I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing. I'm actually dumb. There we go. Is this the blood ritual scene? Sorry for those of you with no context. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the brothers one at a time. Huh? Okay, that was easy. Hippie, is this the blood ritual scene? Sweet, that was easy peasy. Okay. They can make that gap. They can clear that gap. But they might not be able to clear it if I run them off a cliff. Melody, get it together. Diva. Today. Yeah, I think this is the blood cult. big cogwork town. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. I don't know where that came from. The recesses of my mind, I guess. I'm controlling them without any effort, and then I start trying to think about how to control them, and my brain has like a freezing moment. I'm like, dial-up connection sounds. We gotta stop that somehow. We could, ooh, what if we pick up a rock and throw it?
Atta.
Yeah, I know.
Ja. Atta.
I know! You want to go over there. We get it. What about this?
Atta.
I know, but how do we stop it? Ah, a pickaxe. No, maybe we get a barrel or something.
Atta.
I know, ata. I'm aware, my guy. Oh, I bet it's this thing. I bet it's this thing. Oh yeah. Come along and take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. Oop. You know what? Corner. Pivot! I said pivot! Oh yeah. Heal. Oh yeah. Oh, buddy! Stand your guard! You're needed at your post, Pookie. So satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. We did it! We made it across! Muy bien! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh. I see handles. I'm gonna have to pee in a moment. Okay. This is so elaborate. Oh god, that's so cool! It's so cool! I love these puzzles! They're so satisfying. Boom! Boom! Up! There we go. Back at your stations, boys. Mama's confused. Oh, no rope? I think that chain is what we're gonna have to use. Yeah! I didn't know he was gonna fly up like that. I definitely didn't do that. Oh, now Big Bro can climb. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna have to make it move. It's the climb. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Damn, this city is elaborate. This is just the underworks. This is the gutty works of the city. I'm ready to see what the actual city looks like, and I don't think you actually ever go there. I think you just stay underground. Dude, I could riff a song for every word that I said, but if I did, I would literally be the world's most... What's that crackly sound? I just remembered I have this game on Epic, so I'll have to give it a try. I love this game. This game brings so much joy to me. This was my very first controller game. This was my first big kid game. And the funny story of this game is that my brother wanted like a really gory, violent game. And my mom, we were at GameStop, we were kids, and my brother wanted a very gory, violent game when he was like really small. And my mom was like, oh, I don't really think that's age appropriate. And the guy at GameStop was like, well, maybe give him this. And Grady was like, oh, sorry for doxing my brother's name. But anyway, my brother was like, oh, I don't want that. That looks boring. And I was like, well, I'll try it. And I ended up loving it. And it was so cool. I just thought it was the coolest thing ever. Come on, what are we pushing? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'd like to know about sex change operation. I see. From man to woman or woman to man. From man to woman, from penis to vagina. Oh my god, leave him alone. He's trying his best. I have to actively think very hard about what we're doing here. Swivel that camera, mama. I can't see where I'm going. Boom, he's safe. Okay. Oh, I didn't know if he was gonna make that. Oh! I don't know why I sounded like a horse just then. Everybody ignore that. Oh! I feel like he's going to fall. I can't let my babies fall. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, he's gonna hitch a ride on the meat hooks again. Oh yeah. Grind those gears, child. Manual labor. The children yearn for the mines. My bladder is full. I've got to pee. Boom. Oh, I cut that a little dicey. Cut that a little dicey style. Boom, and then I knock him out. Ugh. And this is why women live longer than men. Hello, Bree. What's up? Oh God. Your grandma's home? Did I say something terrible? I don't even remember. I've just been yapping this whole time. Hello? Dude. Dude, grab the door. Grab the door. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay. Come on. Climb on through, kitties. Oh, good! Congratulations! I know knee surgery is a really, really tough one. I wish I had a soundboard. I'd like blow some air horns in the chat, like "Brr, brr, 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 brr," you know. If you guys don't get in your assigned seats, I'm gonna get confused, and then you're both gonna die. Ridiculous. Come on, kiddo. God, I hate this. I feel like my fingers are gonna slip. I'm kind of like a parrot. I can recreate almost any sound. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. He just fell to his doom. No big deal. Let me just try it with the big brother first. That way I have less going on. There we go. I'm doing the exact same thing that I was doing with the up button. Okay. You hang tight. Your little cub is next. Make some room. Make some room. God damn! Sorry, I lost my temper. I apologize. Gosh! Sorry, Snickums. I know you don't like it when mommy yells. Ooh, they're in perfect sync. What am I doing wrong? I need a practice ring. Pay very close attention, Melody, to what you're doing. I'm gonna hold sideways. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do have to pee. I'm gonna pee real, guys. What? What did I just say? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, guys. I will be right back. Alright. Boom. I'll be RB. Okay. Bathroom break is over. Yeah. Boom. Mommy's home. Yeah, I had to take a little pee-pee break. Mommy had to pee. Ow. Ow. I pinched my finger. And you know I've got to adjust my hair over my headphones to make it look voluminous and conty. I can't just, just put them on like a beast. No. Alright, back to this game. Okay. I've got to figure out why it's not working on the sideways jumps. How? That is the same thing I did the first time when it worked. Maybe I need to point it up. How? I think I'm actually tripping balls. We're gonna try it with this guy. Okay. We're gonna try it with little brother first. And then we'll see if it's a controller issue. No. Okay. I think I'm letting go too fast of the trigger. What the freak? Dude, why did he just hit the stanky leg? And that's exactly, I know the grabbing mechanism because I literally just did it. How? Okay, I've got to look up the exact control. How to sideways jump? I'm doing that. And I know I'm not having any trouble because literally it's the same movements to go up. We're calling in reinforcements. Because, okay. Well, boo-hoo is all I have to say.
Is this gonna be a regular thing where I join the stream just to help?
Yeah, it is. It is. So look, you squeeze the button to make him hold things, right?
So that makes him, he's holding.
You push, and then you let go, and he hops. Right? So then, look at my fingers and see if I'm doing anything wrong. So then it's to the side. Are you shitting me?
Those zooming fingers, I don't think he did anything wrong.
Well,
Which
that's
makes sense because it worked out.
that's exactly what I've been doing. I swear I haven't done anything different. And this gap, I guarantee you I'm going to lose it on the little brother. But look, I'm giving the little brother plenty of room.
Why don't you just get the big brother off of there so you're not always
It doesn't matter if the little brother. Okay, good point. But if the little brother dies, then the big brother also has to restart.
See, you let go, but you should have done the double thing and then let go.
Double thing? What double thing?
You said you know how you pushed up twice and then let
No,
go?
you don't push up twice.
How are you doing it?
You just let go and then you go back to what you're doing. See, look. You hold it while pointing up, and he aims up. If you let go of that, that's the pointing the stick up is how he reaches. Hello, Igloo Kid. How are you tonight? Okay, ready? And then you go up like this. The up jumps are so easy, and it's the same idea.
Okay. So then
I'm doing it the exact same way.
you get to the end,
Yeah, you get to the
and
end.
then his arm will go like that, and then you
I'm doing the exact same thing.
hold it diagonally.
Diagonally.
Up and get a little let's turn the cardinal direction.
Cardinal direction.
That's the thing between.
Northwest.
And, well, yeah, you're gonna be pointing in northwest.
Maybe it is diagonal.
What is that term for not the cardinal direction, but the one between? Is it just like,
I don't know.
what's the term for it? I gotta go get my dictionary.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
She got it.
Perhaps it is diagonal?
Yeah, because he's gotta hop over. Because when he's leaping, he's just going sideways.
Nope.
You weren't holding it. Oh,
I-
because it's I forgot that this thing has two. That's such a dumb way to have this set up. I get. This is why Little Nightmares.
Igloo Kid says, I vaguely recall having some difficulty here in the original. What I can't figure out is why I know how to do the hops like this perfectly. The vertical hops are totally normal. And then sometimes I can nail the horizontal hops and sometimes I can't.
Is it possible that little brother is not as athletic as little brother?
No, they both can jump the same distance.
Okay.
Okay, got it with Big Brother.
He's not reaching yet. Just get him further over.
I'm aware. I'm just moving Big Brother right now.
Alright. What button, Kevin? Do you mind if I?
Yeah, it's
try?
trigger and then
I'm gonna.
see if I'm crazy.
Oh,
The Master Gamer has entered the chat.
yeah, that's what I am for sure. Can I get him just all the way over without?
Yeah,
my
you
little
might
brother?
want to move the little brother though so you can see better. Like scoot him over to the edge.
Just give me a second. I gotta. What is he doing?
He's just signaling for help.
Yeah, but I'm moving around.
Move him that way, toward you.
I'm getting him up there.
No. Okay, do what you want. Do what you wish.
Let me live my life. You asked for expert advice, okay?
I thought you said you weren't an expert.
I did not. I'm not saying I am an expert. I'm just saying that you asked for expert advice. So you gotta trust me on this one.
Okay. Period. Period.
He's living large. He's living like Larry. All right, get off. All right.
And I always thought it didn't make much sense that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the pro gamer has entered the chat.
So
Oh.
what are you doing? That how do you think I'm messing up then? Because I
Yeah,
can get it
so-
sometimes,
so-
but sometimes I can't.
So, it's because the I realized this when I was moving over with the Big Brother. The actual jumping command happens from you re-clicking the button. So it's not that he's jumping and then you're re-clicking to grab on. You're letting go. The game is giving you a second to re-click, and if you re-click, he'll jump. Or if you don't re-click, he'll just let go and die.
Okay.
So you have to double click fast.
The-
like
I mean,
did.
I feel like I had been doing it pretty quick, but because
Clearly-
it's the same motion as when you go up.
Okay, so don't worry. I will let them jump off so that you have an opportunity to really.
No, no.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, I will keep that in mind. That it's the trigger that makes you grab it.
The re-clicking of the trigger is what had made him jump. So
Okay.
He didn't jump off of that until I re-clicked. But when you were doing it, you
I
were
see. I was
letting
doing it with
go.
the impression that the trigger was what was making him grab.
Yeah, no.
not
when
jump.
When you let go of
Okay.
the trigger
Okay.
and then re-click it, he'll jump and grab.
Okay, well, everyone, a pro gamer has just given me advice.
You're beating this
I'd hope so.
I hope so too. You're what? Really early in and we're getting beat by the last one.
Hey, I finished this game as a kid.
Alright.
Yes, I played this game. I played the original when I was a child. And I definitely finished it when I was a kid. Where am I supposed to be going here? Maybe around the building? Huh, where am I supposed to be going? I played this when it was new. I was literally a child. Oh my god! Let's see if I can get it with Big Brother. Okay. Okay, no. He's so right. Alright, see you in a minute, Igloo Kid. Oh my god. Well, now they are... What is going on? Come here. Okay, you don't have to let go of the up arrow. Okay. But, see, I had no problem with it that time. That's crazy. Oh! You're gonna tick me off today. Maybe I'm just more so skilled in my left hand than I am my right? Okay. It's a lot easier if you don't... I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's clicking. It's clicking. I just figured it out. You don't have to let go of the trigger. You only have to let go of... Or you don't have to let go of the Joy-Con. You only have to let go of the trigger. Okay. We got it. We figured it out. I feel like a genius. Anyway. Yeah, zipline! I have a funny feeling you're just here for the zipline. This is so cool. Okay, it's a cutscene. I'm just running. We did it! Yay! Okay. That's why the troll was crying! Oh, Nai. Oh, Nai. Homegirl. I will get you free, whether it's the last thing I do. Okay. Don't worry, Batty. Don't worry, Diva. We got this. I forgot about this scene. How do I not be loud? Dude! Who is this guy? Bigfoot? Oh, I dropped the key. I dropped the key. I didn't know I had to hold it. Okay, okay, okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon greasy. Oh, I went too fast? Okay, I wasn't aware that that was a thing. Oh, if I hold the trigger just like slightly, it stops making noise from his feet. That's cool. You know, this makes me wonder, how did I complete this as a kid? Because I know for sure my mom did not do it for me. Okay, we are not gonna drop it this time. We're gonna sneak. We are on sneak mode. Shut up, Bigfoot! Oh my god, I'm so much more heavy-thumbed going backwards than I am going forwards. Why do they have Diva in a cage? Like, what did she do? Slow down, loud ass. Okay. Yay, we did it. Oh, Miss Troll. Oh, but he didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? What? What the freak? Oh, wait. A release. Period. Let's go, baddie. Don't fall. I'm naming her Hilda, by the way.
Hey! Maru!
Shh. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Ooh, I know what you have to do. I know what you have to do. I know what you have to do. How did that hit him? Come here, come over here. Come over here. Hey. Where's the door? Haha! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. That's so funny. Got his ass! Got his ass! Fuck that. Ogre racism. I don't know why some ogres are better than others. I guess that's an ogre, and the woman is a troll. The trolls are probably very kind. Yes! We trapped him! Okay, period. Okay. What are we... Oh, I see. Okay. What do you call a sugary frozen beverage? I see. Hello, Igloo Kid. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Grab on. Grab on, my guy. There we go. Yes! Okay. These puzzles, especially the twisty ones, are so satisfying. Yes, I do. I recall the biggest part of it, and like they're going to get medicine for their dad, and I don't know who all's watching. I don't want to spoil too much, but and I know that one of the brothers ends up in a little bit of peril, if you know what I'm saying, involving a certain spider person. This was like my first ever real video game that I played. Oh, she's tired. I guess we gotta go for her. Oh, she's hurt. And we gotta get to like the tree. Yes! Her husband, her Buki Bear! He helped us and we helped them. It's a beautiful story. Uh-oh. Kill him! Ew. I'm trying. Okay. We gotta wait for him to go back onto it. Why can't he go up these stairs? Oh, wait. I know. I remember now. We gotta get him to smash the cords. We're gonna have little brother do that. Come here. Oh, hello? Let's have him do this one. Hang on. Okay, close enough. There we go. This is so... I love the puzzles in this game. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah? Come on. Oh no. Okay, wait. Back up. There we go. We got it. The puzzles are coming back to me. The more I do them, I remember, oh yeah, you do this. Oh, he's reaching his hands out. The trolls are so cute. adorable.
Otoa?
So sweet. Such cute.
Maru? Hadinia?
Bisho Maru! Bisho ya!
And they're free. That is so cute. Oh, we're back to Dad. Papa, do not preach, and your daddy do not rock and roll.
Die.
Damn, that's so sad. Where are we at now? Oh no. Where's your brother? Oh, he's sleeping.
Nai.
Night.
Emma.
Okay, enough. Get away. Shoot. Yes. Okay. I am trying to get rid of these wolves. I will read that when I get through this little forest section. But I got a gist of what you're saying, and Igloo Kid, I totally agree. This was like the first real video game that I played, but then on top of that, it also was the first video game for a long time that actually made— Oh! Yeah, see. Okay, let me read that. The peril was stunning, but there was a particular fleeting moment afterwards which had my jaw drop. Yes, yes. I think— are you talking about the swimming scene? Because that made me cry when I was a kid. The swimming, I literally started sobbing once I figured out the mechanic of like how to do it and everything. I was like, oh my god! I was like probably 10, 11. I was definitely no older than— I was no older than 12. Ew, why is he tweaking? Why was he tweaking? I literally was like so just like blown away. And the funny thing is no one in my family watched me play this. Like we had communal games, so usually like we all played video games together, but this was the first one I ever played by myself when I was younger. And I had no one to talk to about it. Like I told my mom. I was like, Mom, you won't believe how crazy this game was. It was so sweet. It had such a crazy ending. And I told my mom about it, and she was like, okay, and because she didn't get to see it. Go! Get out of here. I forgot about the bodies. Let's hope I don't get any content strike for that. Yes, I feel like so many people, when I first told people about this game, I was like, the last part is really when you're using the, you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't want to give too much away, but when you're using the trigger during the swimming scene on the left hand side of the controller, it broke me. I was like, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I feel like there has not been a moment in a video game that has had that emotional kind of impact on me since I played this. And I always thought it was just because that this was like the first real video game that I played. But I think as an adult, it hits just as hard. The groundskeeper, let us in! Hello? Hello?
When Hadi Ari?
Why are you hiding behind the wall, kiddo? We are right next to a cemetery and we can't do anything about those bodies in the trees. I totally agree, and there is a co-op mode. I don't know if there's always been a co-op mode. I feel like there's had to have been, but where you can use like 2 different controllers. But to me, it's just so much more significant when you're using the one.
Bobby!
Grab on. There we go. Okay, co-op was added in the remake. That's what I thought, because my family couldn't play it with me, so I played it by myself. I also, maybe I dreamed this, but I remember there was like a funeral pyre scene in the very beginning. I could be remembering that wrong, where they did like a Viking funeral for their mother, but maybe I'm dreaming that. I don't know. I actually think I'm thinking of God of War. My bad. I actually think I'm thinking of God of War, now that I'm remembering properly. I love sitting at these benches because the scenery is so beautiful. Wow. We got a long way to go. Yeah, I think I'm definitely mistaking that for God of War. It's been a long time since I played this game. Oh, I hate it when they get mixed up. My brain gets confused. Okay. There we go. I think we can only do one at a time on this. Okay. What? Okay. He should be latched on. Okay, we're in the cutscene screen, so. There you go. There you go. Yes! There are so many, like, parallels to Lord of the Rings that there are with this game. And I feel like this game is pretty slept on. Like, I don't see tons of people, like, talking about it ever. Oh, whoa! Yeah, okay. I remember this part. And I remember thinking these puzzles were just, like, the most groundbreaking thing as a kid. Oh my these monsters, the monster designs. Yes. The monster designs are so crazy good. Oh. These trees, I don't know if you've ever seen the original, like a lot of people have seen it, but not for a long time. But I don't know if you've ever seen I forgot how this went. The original Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. But when she's running through the woods and she's scared and all the trees have like fingers. That's what those monsters remind me of. I think it's so cool. The journey back was so much more difficult than the journey forward, in my opinion, in this game. Like, emotionally.
Nai, Enno, Ta.
Yes. No, I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you. I remember being so mad at the older brother. Like, I was like, guys, focus on the mission. We do not need to be chasing a girl right now. Like, please, focus on the mission. But you're very much right in the way that, like, she, like, gains their trust and things like that, and it's very symbolic. I was like, my brother in Christ, she is not worth it. Oh, are we already at the tree? Where's my drink? No, we're not. This isn't the tree. We've got a lot more. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know there was a director's commentary. I feel like so much of it is inspired by like Norse mythology, because obviously you have the trolls. I just saw the flowers and it reminded me of the tree. But anyway, I feel like a lot of it is inspired on Norse mythology, because you have the, what's it called when they sing like that? This is a nightmare. Oh my god. Hello? I forgot about this. What is happening? I totally, yeah,
Enno,
total nightmare.
Nai.
It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. None of that was real. Nightmare, nightmare! I need to look that up on YouTube. I need to look it up on YouTube. It was a dream. It was all a bad dream.
Otto wa?
I don't know how. I feel like it's because you're playing as both brothers. It just gets you so emotionally connected to them as characters. Like, I feel like, oh, well, both of them are me. So, I have very... Oh, no! We have to stop him! We have to stop him! Stop! Stop! I forgot about this. Stop it.
Lamot!
Oh, we have to untie the knot, right?
Nai, ilata!
And these themes are so heavy. Kolning, yes. Kolning. And originally I think it was done, in, like, Nordic cultures and cultures, near, like, the Alps and stuff, and you would, like, bring in cattle with the Kolning, the really high-pitched sounds, and because of the Kolning and the trolls, I really feel like a lot of this is based on Nordic mythology. A lot of it reminds me of, like... Oh, you can pay your respects. That's so sweet. Are we gonna check on this guy?
Walila. Hayi.
And they're just boys. They're just kids. Ugh. It really is the Bree, I'm so serious. This is like the saddest, sweetest game in the world. Like, I've never seen, like, so if you can't tell, he lost his family in a house fire, and he was about to do a thing I can't say on YouTube. Let's see if the little boy can fit through that hole. No? Hang on. How do we get there? Maybe... Maybe we drop down? I don't remember. Why does my camera keep spinning? Oh my god, that's driving me crazy. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's go down this way. No? Oh, it's over here. We're gonna have to go down and climb back up. There we go. There we go. Alright, see you in a second, Bree. The fact that you can fail to save that dude and just carry on with the game. Oh my god, I didn't know. I think I've always tried to stop him. Like, I remember, I was like maybe 10 or 11 when I played this, and I remember, like, I was like, oh, we have to save him. I finally figured out the jumps. It took me approximately 15 minutes to remember how to do it. Oh, now we can go back through? Of course we can. Okay, we're gonna wait for Big Brother so I can get my camera angle fixed. It's just such like a sentimental, beautiful story. And I think the remaster really did it justice because now the graphics match the story writing. Like, we've updated the graphics for like 2026, 2022, whenever this came out. It's so sad. It's so sad. God. And they helped him. They took time out of their journey to help him bury his family. It's like, oh my god. It is the most bittersweet story ever. Okay, that's just the music box over there. Okay, he seems to be good. I'm gonna say he's alright. Also, I want to mention that he has a child, and this tree was the kid's playhouse. It's just, oh my god. Every little detail. He needed a long break. I would definitely need a break too. That would mentally ruin me if I knew that was my fault. Not, again, like you said, not super funny, but it's a little funny. I would also need a break. Oh my god, they're mixed up. Get in your assigned spots. Thank you. Okay. Is he too little? He's too little. Woo! Too high. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. There's bars. He can slip through the bars. Climb up the windmill. And... Do what? Okay. Maybe I can see something this way? Now... Oh, wait. I can walk on the bars. What am I supposed to be doing? I feel like I'm missing. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Woo! Okay, I can let go of this. I don't need that anymore. I remember you're supposed to hook the bridge together. That was not that far of a fall. He was totally fine. Bro was totally safe. He landed, like, in some grass. We're being dramatic. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's right. Just drop him off here. There we go. I remember. There we go. Oh, that is so satisfying. I love these puzzles. Okay. Just such a cool game. I love looking at... Hang on, let's look at the benches. Let's see where we're at. We're headed up to the tower, and I think there's a big, like, harpy thing. Don't know if you know, but the main guy who thought of and made this game previously made movies, and this was his first game, and he had no experience in game design, and it really shows. The story is bold and deep, the mechanics are fresh and innovative. Yes, so that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I think it's so crazy cool how I played this game when I was 10 or 11, and I was able to finish it, like, actually get through it. But at the same time, every puzzle is super clever. Like, there's no... It's definitely not cookie cutter at all. It's just something totally fresh. Even after, like, what? It's been out over 10 years. It's been out probably 12 or 13 years. I would pay good money to watch the movies that he made, so I will have to do some research into, like, his films and his filmography, his cinematography, because I would love to watch the movies that this guy made. If this is his first game, and his niche was filmmaking, I'm down.
Darling. Tia, atai. Sa?
Alright, off to the tower! I vaguely remember this mountain goat thing. I don't want to let them out. Shoot. I don't want to let them out! There. Surely they won't get out like that. Alright. What am I doing? Am I carrying one? Oh my god, you can ride them? Hang on, wait. Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. I vaguely remember this. This is fuzzy. Maybe he's made a bunch of two-player co-op games. They're all pretty popular. I need to look into them. Okay, I remember now. Oh my god. I'm getting confused. Where do you guys go? There you guys go. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. I remember having so much fun on this part. Oh, that's just so satisfying. I actually don't know of all the other games he's played. I really would love to check them out. And I'm always taking recommendations. Especially if they're like these.
Bishumaru! Bishumaya!
Oh, the little boy hugged them. How cute. Nai, right? No. Naya is the I love the inventor.
Ha! Hey! Hanahon! Sari! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Artificer stereotype right there. Let's see, do we climb? Where do we go? Oh, we jump it. We jump it. Oh, wait. How do I get that up there? Okay, wait. I can't jump holding the gear. Well, don't throw it on the ground. Boy, pick that up. Oh! I did not know he did It Takes Two in Split Fiction. I've played both Split Fiction and It Takes Two. I should have known. I just feel like nothing can beat this. Like, even It Takes Two emotionally did not wreck me like Brothers did. Wait, I think we're supposed to throw the gear across and I catch it. Whoa, hey. I always get so freaked out when they auto jump. Ooh! Period. It just feels so nice to play. Like, every little thing is satisfying. Hang on. There we go.
Danai on!
Now. There we go. Oh my god, I almost beamed him with that because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, yes. And also, I have such a, like, weakness, I guess, for, like, folklore, whimsical, spooky games. And this really just hits that on the head for me. All of that, just to wheel you up here. Come on, Mr. Artificer, let's go. Hello, Bree. I see that you're back. Let's go into this man's workshop, which is conveniently wedged on a mountain.
Wendahi,
Hmm.
Alatia.
Iya, Bali.
Sa.
Okay, that's obviously not exactly what we're supposed to do. Oh, he plays rock, paper, scissors. That's so cute! Every little detail is cute.
Oh, Kai.
It was a tie.
Yeah.
The little boy won. 2 out of 3.
Kai.
Okay, they just keep playing. So cute. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like a 2-person wind machine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He's not strong enough to push that. Let's switch him around. There we go. Which way are we supposed to turn it? I can't remember.
Il.
Ah,
Wendahi, Alatia.
iya, Bali.
Sa.
Let's get a good look of everything. So he tells the kids that you can fly there. Oh my god. Get in your spots. Thank you. Am I supposed to know which way to go? No, I guess not. Oh, wait. Hang on. If you do it over the... Let's try it over each one. I need to siphon the wind. That is really funny. Okay, that one's higher. Whoa. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. That sounds so cool. Okay. That's what we need. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, he's adorable. I guess that made him happy, and now we can fly. No?
Wendahi, Alatia.
Oh, wait, wait.
Iya, Bali.
Sa.
Okay. Oh my god. When they get mixed up, I start making them go in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. There's more stuff over here. I see. I see. He just wanted help with his, like, his little wind calliope. him off a cliff. See, I think that's the wrong way. Yeah. How do I get over to his inventions and such? Maybe we climb down? Whoa! There we go. Did we do this already? Yeah, we did. I think it's stuck though. Yeah, we've already done that. Okay. How do we get down there? Let's spin the camera. This is like Leonardo da Vinci for real. Oh, there's stairs and I'm dumb. There's stairs and I'm dumb. The telescope nearby has an Easter egg. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay. Man, I could look at everything. Man, yeah. Okay. That's all the way over. Oh, the windmill can zoom in and out. I can definitely zoom in. Let's go up to the castle, or the tower. Where's that at? Let's zoom in. That metal bird. There's another window there. Let's see here. I saw the little metal bird, but I don't know if that's an Easter egg or not. I don't think it is. It could be though. Cute. It's related to a bird, but not the metal one, or the one you meet later in the castle. Okay. We have wings. Oh wait, there's a cage? That's the bird, I think. I'm like staring at my screen like, trying to see this Easter egg. Let me see if I can zoom out, and then if we can see anything from there. Oh, windmill. There's a bird. Aw, that's so cute. Are these birds from a different game that the creator did? Because there was a bird, there were two birds that looked, you know what, I think it might have been an It Takes Two reference earlier. There were two birds, and one of them was like orange with green top feathers. It could have been an It Takes Two reference. So cute though, so tiny. Okay. There we go. So the bird is apparently searching for its mate. We saw them separated earlier in the game. Oh, okay. I did see two of them together in the very first tutorial scene when you're in the village. They were sitting on a fence together, so it looks like they may have. It may tell a story, like they're together and then they get separated and they come back. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, lean! I failed this so many times as a kid. Ah, come on. Ah, we're gonna hit the wall. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Guys, somebody call Sully. We just got geese in the engine. I don't remember I don't remember what to do. I know we can't hit the wall. We're in a cutscene, so we nailed it. Nice. That poor man's invention. We're definitely gonna hop across those.
Onida.
Onida.
Latifo.
First try! It's a lot easier than I remember now that I'm not 10. Oh, I have an earring.
Dali.
He kind of looks like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, like a little bit.
Atta.
Okay. Oh, I remember this. I remember. Yeah, they can't be on the same one, obviously. Let's scoot him over a little bit. Scoot him over a little bit. Up and... Adorable. Okay. Wait. Let's let him go. There we go. That's it. I am, embarrassingly enough, am a 23-year-old woman who, if anything, knows how to recognize a cartoon character. Alright, how do we do this? Yeah, they just started, I don't know if they tied that to themselves or... Let's see, I can't remember... Oh, we swing them. We swing them. That's what we do. I forgot. I have to use some inertia. I wasn't looking and I couldn't remember if they tied it to themselves intentionally or if they got tangled up in it somehow. But yeah, that makes way more sense if they did it themselves. Okay. Whoa! Oh god, hang on. I forgot which brother is which because they're all twisted up. There we go. Okay. This is so fun. I remember this was like one of my favorite puzzles. I love the swinging. Oh, wrong one. No! Shoot. That was just skill issue on my part. Total skill issue, because if one of them's holding on, there was no reason for me to let go of both, but my brain gets so confused when they're in the wrong spot. When the older brother is not on the left, my brain gets so twisted up. Wow, he can really get some height. Their arm strength, though. That's what I'm saying. How is the little boy able to lift his grown brother? And I want to know what kind of rope they're using. They've got a lot of trust in this rope. It really does, like, work your brain muscles. Weird enough to say. Because I'm having to keep track of which one is left and which one is right. Okay. I'm gonna get them a little closer together. Okay. I'm squeezing my controller so tight my hands are cramping. There's no need. It's not that serious, Melody. Melody, it is not that serious. Okay. There we go. Think. There we go. Scoot him over. I think we did it. The fact we were so close and I still somehow managed to get them to fall. There we go. Pull your brother up. There we go. I also think this might be just me being sentimental over this game, but I want to say it's a little bit symbolic that in most media and in real life, when you are climbing something, you want to tether yourself to a, like, stronghold. Like, if you're climbing, you want to, you know, put a pivot in the mountain, or a piton in the mountain face, and then attach yourself to that. But in this game, I find it really sweet that they tether themselves to each other, and I think that's really cute. I don't know if it's intentional at all. Okay, wait, where are we supposed to be going? Excuse me, sire. Climb back up. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, we've hit the wall. We have hit the wall. Oh, we can keep going. There we go. And I remember hopping across these things as a kid. There we go. Whoa. Why is he doing that? Okay. Dude, if this were me and my brother, we would have fallen. Oh, that's scaring me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let go. Grab. Let go. Grab. Let go. Grab. Ah! Okay. Just in time. Just in time. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. I love these puzzles. Let's get big brother on the left, little brother on the right, so Melody is not confused. I remember these big doors, too. Maybe we gotta get a little swing action going. Let's let go of Big Brother. Oh, oh! You almost had it. There we go. Now, little brother can go up. Big brother can go up. Little brother can go up. And big brother can go up. Now let's get little brother up. There we go. I have to yap this stuff out loud or I will fall. I will mess this up. Alright. That's the way down. And I love the sound design in this game.
Da!
Duh. What the heck you mean, duh? What are we dying? Bro pointed the entirely wrong direction. Oh, we're getting up so high. Really? See, when I was a kid, I remember Googling what language are they speaking, and then being super disappointed when I found out it was like imaginary. I was like, no! Because it literally made me want to speak the language. I was like, oh, I didn't even have to get little brother up. Perfect. The steps and like the walking, everything is so crunchy and crisp. It reminds me of the Barbie movies. Like, I know that's like a weird niche reference, but the sound design in the Barbie movies was so crisp and crunchy. Oh, we have to walk them over this, like... Oh! I don't know why I jumped. You would think I'm 5 years old at the stuff I jump at. Can you believe I usually play horror games? A little bit over. Little to the left. We got a balanced brother. Get him to safety. Okay. Oh, I hope we didn't need to go that way. The screaming. Come on, little brother. Ooh, can we go up this window? Ah, of course. Of course we aren't going up the stairs. Okay. I know we can free the bird, because that made me very happy as a kid. Yeah, the director was in Lebanon but moved to Sweden as a refugee as a kid. Oh! I definitely am seeing that. So this may be less Nordic, and it might be more like Middle European, like Sweden. Or maybe, wait, no, Switzerland is Middle European. So this is more like Nordic. Sweden, Finland, and Denmark are all very close together. Let's get to swangin'. There we go. Oh, my brain's getting confused. Okay. Let go, brother! Okay. Do we gotta swing him all the way up? Oh, he can just climb up. I'm so silly. I know. I hear the bird. It's making me so sad. And I am literally going to have to go to the bathroom again.
Umba.
I have this, like, huge soda I've been drinking.
Kai,
I'm like the picture of health for anybody who wanted to know.
야야, 아따.
Otto.
So cute. Everything is just so pretty. I will let you out ASAP. It sounds like my dog. It sounds like my dog Olive. She makes those noises when she yawns. She's like the cutest little baby in the world. She always yawns and she goes, ah! She makes like these silly, goofy sounds.
Boo.
Hi.
Can I put Olive in here for a little bit?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Pause. I'm taking a bathroom break. I have to take a number 1.
You want me to tell dad jokes while you're peeing?
Be my guest.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get to my... Okay, wait. Do you want me to leave the camera on?
Sure, I don't care. You do you, girl. It's your
Okay.
strain.
Yeah, I did not eat that many brownies.
What?
My eyes were bigger than my stomach. I cannot
Yeah,
eat that many.
When you said I want a tray of 6 brownies, I was really like, have you not eaten in a month? Brownies? That's a lot.
I ate 3.
Brownies are dense, bro.
Hi, Ollie.
It's not like you're eating like
I ate...
mostly air.
I-
It's a brownie. It's
I
dense.
ate 3 and 1/4 of a brownie.
Yeah, I'm just
And I
happy you got to 3.
and I haven't eaten all day. This is Olive, by the way. This is baby girl.
They cannot see baby
No,
girl.
come here, baby
Baby
girl.
girl not visible.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then maybe baby girl will be visible when I get back. Anyway, brief pause. I have to take a number 1. Bye, guys.
Here, I'll use your sock puppet as the what's gonna be on camera. That
Okay,
way I don't have to.
Don't get me canceled.
They're dad jokes.
Hey, you never met my dad.
So true, so true. All right, so dad joke time. What's green and smells like red paint? Green paint. I know that Igloo Kid was in chat prior to me coming on, so it's very funny that the chat is dead now. Okay, thank God. I was like, the chat was moving a little bit ago. I come on to say some dad jokes and it's just gone. Oh Lord. Next dad joke. I don't know any more dad jokes. That's all I've got. Oh God. Olive, Oakley, stop licking the chair. Guys, get out of here. You're scrounging for brownie crumbs. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. I told exactly one dad joke before I ran out of material.
Well, that's fine because I've already peed and washed my hands.
Don't worry, guys. She washed.
You are not a good ventriloquist.
I'm not. Well, I'm not on camera, so you can't see my mouth.
Come here, Ollie. Ollie, get out from under the desk. Get out. Ollie. Come here, baby girl. Olive, come up.
Can I leave him in here for just a little bit?
Yeah, what are you doing? You going somewhere? Okay, cool. Oh, it's Olive. This is my baby Olive. And she makes sounds just like that bird in the game. She makes the funniest little noises. You can't eat brownie. Dogs can't have brownie. No, brownie for doggy. I love you, Olive. Get out from there. Olive, go get on the couch. Oh God, you are gonna chew up that puppet. Okay. Olive, get up. Get out. Get out from the desk, baby. She is like the best girl in the world. She's only bad sometimes, and I say she's on bad girl mode. Okay. Back to the game. Hop up on the... Olive, where did you go? Get out from there! You can't eat brownie crumbs. You will get sick. Sweet girl. There's like microscopic crumbs. I think she'll be okay, but... Stop it! Come here. Get up on the couch. Up on the couch. Come on. Up on the couch. Good girl. You have to be very, very gentle with her. Because she's actually a rescue. We got her a couple months ago. We haven't had her for very long at all. We've only had her for like 3 or 4 months. Olive, get on the couch, baby. But if you do any kind of like stern tone, she gets scared and pees. So she's easily frightened. So you have to be very gentle with her. Our boy Oakley, he's not scared of anything because we've had him since he was like 6 weeks old. How do we get up there? Do we lift? Do we lift? Do we hoist? No? This looks like a stairway. Perfect. She's... Oh my god, that bird sounds just like my dog. Oh, this is cool. Okay, it's kind of interesting that they're in like this tiny... Like, there's clearly a giant working in this castle. It's very interesting because it does feel very reminiscent. I guess It Takes Two feels very reminiscent of this. How do we get you out? Oh, baby.
Ara, dahi?
How do we get you out? Oh, there's things to grab onto. Olive. I see. I see now. Is Oakley on the... Nah, he's on the floor. Sometimes they get on the couch and you can see them. That poor baby. Oh, grab his ankles.
Naya!
Naya! That griffin. It's a griffin. I forgot it was a griffin. Oh, it's so cute. Poor baby.
Lila.
Oh.
Ara, dahi? Da?
He just speaks bird. Oh. I think, does the bird die? I don't remember. About the first game, it could be co-op of 2 people who shared the controller. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, Olive is up here. That's what she looks like. And Oakley, come here, Oakley. You want to get on camera, buddy? Come on, bud. Up, up. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come here. He's really big. He's a big old boy. Are you a big old boy? Good boy. Get down, honey. Good boy. I'm such an animal person. I wish I could adopt every animal in the world. I would take care of them all if I could. Oh, memory of his dad.
Saki, dia. Lidian.
Olive, stop, baby. The crumbs that I dropped are like literally microscopic, and she's like on the hunt. Stop it. You're gonna get sick. You can't have that. kind of glitched for a second. Went from walking to running. Oh, that's the giant. Do we think... I guess this is like a land of giants that we're in? Whoa, wait. What if they are super tiny and the giants are normal sized? I don't think so, because the trees are relative to us. Oh, it's dead. That's really gross. Reminds me of Hocus Pocus, where Sarah Jessica Parker's character is like, dead men's toes! Dead men's toes! It's been a while since I've seen Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the griffin died. Let me see. It was weak because it was in the cage, best I remember. Let's see if I can remember. I don't know where the griffin's body is. I don't remember if you can get to it or not. Oh wait, that's a tree. I'm just blind. I remember also being very upset when the griffin died. Luckily, I didn't have to
Atta.
give myself any mental torture with the griffin. Grab on, buddy.
Atta.
Grab on.
Yeah.
Why are you not grabbing?
Atta. Da.
Yes, I know. My guy.
Atta.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to go that way. Grab the arrow.
Yeah.
Grab the arrow. Thank you. This part made me very sad too. This whole game is pretty sad actually. But I don't remember it as being a sad game. I remember so many positive memories attached to it just because it was so beautiful. There you go. There you go, kiddo. Perfect. Oh, I was like, what's over there? It's buzzards. It's just some vultures. Hang on. I don't remember how he... Oh, I see. He lowers the branch, I'm pretty sure. There we go. It's so crazy how it's been so long. Yes, he's scared of water because he saw his mom. It's so weird though, I actually don't remember. I obviously just saw it when I played the game just now, but I didn't remember that scene where she's in the boat at all. Well, where the kid's in the boat and she's drowning. I didn't remember that one bit. buddy. There we go. Yeah, good luck with that, Chief.
Da.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are pushing that. Okay. Oh, that's like a bear. See, that's a normal sized bear, and they keep them like dogs. That's pretty crazy. I know. How do I get up there? Misa forgot. Misa's in big trouble now. Ah, there we go. There we go. They just feel so otherworldly. And I again, I don't know if you caught this, but that's like a normal sized bear. And that looks like a chihuahua compared to the giants. That's so crazy. Okay. Maybe this way? I just noticed it just now. If I saw it, I obviously don't remember.
Da.
Woo! I didn't mean to do that. I scared myself. Oh. Oh, I forgot that. Brutal. Another bear. Or maybe it's a beard, I can't really tell. It's a bear. I love stopping at these benches and seeing what's next. The ice, I know what's next, and I'm not happy about it. I know what's next, and I'm not happy. First, you got a boat. And I remember the boating being very, very hard. Maybe we climb? No? Oh, we walk across this. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Gosh, this is so crazy. Yeah, you're right. I guess I never really, like, paid 100% attention to the fact that all of their heads were tilted in a way where you can't really see their faces at all. Now, why would that be a lever?
Oh, naie. Yeah.
They're like arguing about it. That's so. Oh my god. Everything about this game is just detail oriented, one after the next. Hello, Igloo Kid, awesome. Thank you for following. I always say hello. I know you've been here the whole time, but I always say hello, even when someone's been here. That's just my gut reaction when somebody when I hear the DJ sound. I always go hello. Okay, I don't think that does anything. If you haven't learned yet, you will soon learn I am the world's most awkward streamer. If I can even call myself a streamer. Because I'm trying to dip my toes into the world of streaming because I mostly do YouTube. That's like what I'm good at. And so playing video games on camera is something that I've had to work really hard. Justin says, you're streaming, aren't you? I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I can't see my boys. Where? Ooh, he's in the blood river.
Hey, Nai!
Yeah, I know. Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, I caught that. Oh, yeah, that's right, and then they get covered in blood. And these people think they're like a blood god. I'm the same way. I love just a cozy, casual stream where there's like not much going on. Alright. No, don't wipe off. They're gonna think you're, like gods. Come on, get in your spots. Yeah, oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Look, look, look. I love this. It's a hint. It's a hint at the game. It's their god is like a two-bodied person and covered in blood, and they're obviously like a blood cult. So when you stack them on top of each other, that is so cool. That is so awesome. Oh, it washed off. That darn spider necklace. Burn the witch. They should have just killed her. They should have just let her die.
Afi, Iya Sadi!
كيف هادي؟
Takiba, Da!
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. She is the downfall of this entire game. Hang on, wait, do you gotta stand in front of this? Yeah. Oh, they're tweaking. Come on, why are we tweaking? Brother. Oh, he's stuck, no. Yeah. They're sacrificing her to the blood god. No! Okay. They are not covered in blood enough for this. Bow! my god.
Ooh-ah! Ah! Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah!
Ridiculous!
Ahtu!
Go! Go! Escape! Escape! That's so crazy. This whole part is so crazy. Come on, let me out of the cutscene so I can go. Oh, they're mixed up. There we go.
Mahamida.
Oh, she's laying down. She's being good girl. Good job,
Iya
Anna.
dahi.
Good boy, Odie. You guys are being so good.
Bobby here.
She's such a beautiful character. Like, I get why he folded. I get that. But. Okay. Oh, okay, we got hotbeds. Okay, this part I was very bad at as a kid because I'm not good with boat mechanics and I never have been. And I know there's like a monster that chases you. I know that this is gonna be a problem. Because I remember this being my worst op when I was a child. I remember sitting in my living room on my Cheeto-stained, dirty living room floor as a kid, as you do. And I had my goldfish crackers or something. There's something behind the blood waterfall. Maybe I should check it out. We can check it out. I'm not scared. Let's see. Because I've never looked behind there. Justin says, check it out. I want to see what's behind there. It's a little bit of a doozy to get in there. Hang on. Okay, it let me through. Okay. Party! That's so cool. That's really cute. I just love every little detail. Oop. I knew we would hit that one way or another. I do find it odd that the spider people live in like a ice biome. Are Arctic spiders really a thing? Oh yeah, that beautiful koi fish. I know there's gonna be a monster that gets me. I just don't know how. Partying after the spider girl is not their problem anymore. Yeah, you know, it just now hit me that... Oh god, the monsters are beneath me. And they're not monsters, they're actually very beautiful. Okay, you just gotta stop. They're like a mix between koi fish and orcas. That's so cool. Up, up, up. Sorry, I was distracted by the beautiful koi fish. Yeah, they are partying. They're partying because these two idiots were like, hey, let's save her. Surely she's not being persecuted for any terrible war crimes. Oh. It's so disorienting, I can't tell where the monster is. I say monster, but it's literally the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life. We made it. We made it. Oh. Ah! Oh, we were so close. I thought we made it. I thought we made it, gang. I'm obsessed with these fish, orcas things. I really, really want to put them in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Go, go, go! They're so beautiful. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hashtag nailed it. Back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. Come on. Get through. Get through there. Paddle faster. We did it. We did it.
You should paddle faster for sure.
That's what I was thinking. They're just catching it like, la la la. Imagine they just slip. Oh, the ice is shifting. Oh, you can't even slow down very fast. Hang on. It's so satisfying. There we go. Up, up, up. Oh, is there a little thingy? Hi, baby. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Can we get him? Can we get him? I don't remember this. Oh. Come on. I don't think I did this last time. Oh, there's another one too. Come on. How are all of these poor babies stuck? There you go. There There you go, sweet baby. Oh, I don't remember this turtle thing. Oh,
Atta!
he's stuck. He's glitching. There he goes. How do I get that other one? Is he up here? Yes, he is. I just want to save them because look how cute they are. It's so weird that they're like, oh god. It's so weird that like there's like tropical and warm temperature animals living in the ice biome in this world. Like there's sea turtle looking creatures that live in the Arctic, and then the spider people live in the Arctic. Like those are not typically animals that you would see in cold climates. I mean, spiders don't live in like always live in the hottest climates, but yeah. Here, baby. That's so cute.
Da!
That's so cute. Imagine if one of those orca things just came up and ate them. That would be so sad. This game is brutal, but it's not that brutal. And you know, I can tell she's evil by the way she didn't help with any of that. Oh, she's already gone. Like, she had no interest in helping with those turtles at all. Now that I figured out the jump and grab mechanism, it's actually very, very easy. Okay.
Kaya?
Di mabu, Malia.
Iyo yo.
They're flirting. Of course. Hang on, my glasses are killing me. They're squeezing against my ear. Okay. I feel like this tree...
Iti, ona isla. Yeah.
Yeah, she's mean to the little boy. Because she knows she can get under the older brother's skin. She's evil! I hate her. Can we get rid of her, Michael? Not without cause. I have cause. It's because I hate her. Now, what did that do? Nothing. We have to move this one. And her lazy bones is just gonna sit there and not help me.
Otay.
I hear... Ooh. Grab on, boys.
Kaya?
It's so satisfying. What is making that sound? Ugh, I don't like the way she... Yeah, I do not like the way she did that. That was insane.
Atta!
You super flipped the Petaminx. That is great news, Justin. Something tells me that lady that was evil. What was it? The way that she like Spider Ninja backflipped, super next Super American Ninja Warrior Wipeout style backflipped off that tree, or I think she is around the same age as him. I don't think it's that weird. I think she's roughly the same age as the boys. Well, as the older brother. In my mind, the older brother's like 17 and the younger brother's like 10 or 11. Maybe 12. That's my headcanon though, not confirmed.
Otai!
Ugh,
Da!
yeah, I know.
Kaya?
What can I do? It's like a maze, I think.
Otai!
Oh my god, shut up. You are annoying me. Me when my army is frozen where they stand. Literally. Oh, I remember this. I always thought that this was so messed up. Yikes.
Raba!
Okay. Gotta remember which brother is which. Alright.
Ata!
I can't remember how to load this thing. They're snow sculptures. Yeah, I don't think it's that innocent. How do I load this? I forgot. Oh, there's a... We gotta catapult the boy over. Get out of my way, girl. Good. I hope you were scared. Whoa!
Hey, Nai!
Yeah. No, I was just gonna let you freeze to death. Get on there. That's not good. I forgot about this. What is this? Oh, he's invisible. I forgot about him. And I forgot about how to beat him. Yikes. Thank God he's loud. We got that going for us.
Ata!
Dia!
Da!
Dia! Dia!
I forgot what to do.
Ia!
Ata!
Man, I really forgot what to do here. There's like a lever or something to close the gate, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, I see.
Dia!
I can lift him up. I remember now.
Dia!
There we go. Drop.
Dia! Ata!
Can't we lift the boy over?
Ata!
Girl. I know we could have lifted our guys over.
Ato.
the abominable snowman. Now what about the invisible snowman?
Da.
Kaya.
Yeah.
Ah, it glitched. Boom. Get behind me. Hit the nene, quick. Quick, sticky leg. Girl, I'm glad you know where you're going.
Da.
Hey, he's stuck. Come here.
Atta. Atta.
Why can't he go?
Atta.
He's stuck. Hold on.
Atta.
What the hell?
Atta.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's stuck! He won't move!
Yeah.
Oh god.
Da.
Why won't the older brother move?
Yeah.
Come on.
Da.
Get up the stairs! Get up the stairs! He's like glitching out.
Hon atta nai. Atta.
There we go. Wait.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know what was happening. That was really weird. My controller might have freaked out. He was like glitching onto the wall. I've heard about these controllers having the modules go out. I don't know if that's what's happening or not. I hope not, because I really like this controller. Oh. It seems to be working fine now. Oh god. Did that thing just pick up a house? I think it did, Chief. I think this thing is bigger than, well, a lot of stuff. I think it just threw a house. The shaking is kind of making me dizzy. There goes the bridge. London Bridge is falling down. My dogs are being so good.
Aha. Anobody.
I hate her.
Kaya. Alila.
Nai. Da.
Eba. Ah.
Stupid, stupid, stupid boy. Men. I'm joking. I'm just messing around. Hi, Odie. Hi, Oakley. What you doing, buddy? You want to come up and see me? Oh, it's kind of weird. This is like a 2D. Yeah, I can't even move left or right. Come to me in this spider cave.
Did you just say Tootie?
Tootie? I don't know. Did I call Oakley a Tootie?
いい
I might have.
Tahom.
Yeah, Gollum absolutely
Ma,
did
Tia, Ma.
promise them a shortcut. You are so right, Iglukin.
な
Oakley,
あま
Tootie man.
マバディ here
I don't know if I called him Tootie or not, but I'm gonna call him Tootie now. Tootie boy. Look how excited she is to lure them into her spider cave. Such a disgusting character, bro. Bro is simping right now so hard, and they have a mission to accomplish. This is not the time. Yes, I do think, okay, earlier I said I think she's supposed to be about the same age as the guy. I say that she's supposed to appear close to the same age as the older brother. But I think in reality, it's like some vampire stuff where she's way older. Ugh. Yeah, freak! I forgot how to do this. Disgusting! Yuck!
Naya.
And he's poisoned, I think. No way I came back to the spider lady. Yeah, this game! Ugh, we gotta swing. That's the only thing we can do, is swing. She's so disgusting, I hate her. Ugh. Poison. Yuck. The remaster is so crazy. Wait. Pull off her leg! Yep, pull, pull, pull! Hit her again! Boom! Oh! Come on. Hit her again! Okay. Grab her leg, grab her leg. It's like muscle memory. Pull! There we go. Ah! Boom! Oh no! Get it! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Ah! Get her! I might have failed this one. Yikes. Come on. She keeps kicking me back. I don't remember what to do. Come on. Maybe I get her face? I don't really remember. Oh. We got it, we got it. Go! Nasty. Get her again. Crush her legs again. Ugh. I don't really remember what to do. He just sits there and scratches his head. Come on, pull it up. Pull off it. Pull off the leg. Pull off a leg. Come on. Did we get it? She stopped squirming. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, though upon further thought, I will not be checking this game out. You just go ahead and beat it on my behalf.
I totally forgot you were scared of spiders. Oh my god. Pull her leg off. Pull it off. Ah! Oh my god. Let's get it. Oh man. Boom. Justin, shout out to you. You are goated for saying I needed more momentum. I absolutely did. Alright, Spider is gone. She's more just like a woman with a sack attached now. So, Spider warning gone. Oh, never mind. I lied. Totally lied. She does not look like a spider anymore, though.
Sadita!
This is all your fault for simping. Oh my god. Oh my god. And his dad woke up with heart pain. Naya. Oh, he said his son's name because his older son is named Naya.
Do all spiders have a secret chest stinger?
No, just spider women who live in ice caves. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Dude, I'm sorry if that happened to me and my brother, I would be beating the crap out of that Spider Woman's corpse. Let's see. Okay, this is another one of those amazing moments in this game where it's so emotionally impactful. Look, this is the older brother controller, okay? It doesn't walk. The older brother's feet only move when you move the little brother's joystick. It's another one of those things that's just so sad and sweet. This just tugs at your heartstrings. This game is so beautiful. Woo! We made it to the tree! We made it to the tree! Well, I use the term we very liberally. Naya. I'm spinning because I'm anxious. God, I love this game. Like, I'm about to cry. I love this game. The love that I felt for Baldur's Gate as an adult was the love that I felt for this at like 11 years old. And it's just so special and beautiful.
Nai, Mafi, Leita,
Mali.
Lawa, Balila, Etya, Lawadi,
So
Lawa.
sad! It is
Lawa,
so
Nai.
sad!
Child's first Baldur's Gate.
Saya!
Literally.
Ilai!
Lawaya.
So Justin, I don't know if you were in this chat when Igloo Kid and I were speaking, but oh, I forgot. It's just the one now. But the creator of this went on to make Split Fiction and It Takes Two. And it's so interesting to see the evolution of how their games evolved. this top-down view. So cool. So cool. I love these cinematic camera angles. Also, A Way Out. I haven't played A Way Out. I definitely need to. We absolutely should do It Takes Two. Surely I can get through it now that I've played more video games. It won't be like The Incident. That one guy's got a monopoly on linear games with 2 characters. He sure does, bro. Oh, now we're climbing. Sorry. My brain didn't register that that was vertical. Good for them. I love the, like, Kolning music. Ah. We found it. It's okay to be a one-trick pony if you know you're a one-trick pony. I've heard of A Way Out, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's the one where, okay, I vaguely remember it now. I would like to play that one, I just haven't. It's okay to be a one-trick pony if the trick is good. Hey, if the trick is good. How do I get down? Okay, he's already got it. He said, I'm taking the shortcut. I think it does. I have seen advertisements, like video, like people promoting it and like being like, oh, I really like this game. I think it did sound like something I'd be super interested in.
Naya?
No, he's gone.
Naya.
No.
Taliaba.
It's too late. It's too late. Baby, it's too late.
Naya.
Do CPR immediately.
Naya.
Whether your brother or whether your mother, you're staying alive. Staying alive. Come on. Come on. God, it sucks. And on that note, that game, RIP Spider-Man is crazy. God, he looks so bad.
Naya.
The coughing. Oh, it's sad.
Naya.
Oh. Oh my God. So sad. He would have loved Resident Evil 7, where you can just grow your hand back. Like, oh! Resident Evil 8, sorry, my bad. It was amazing, all the coughing and crying, it sounded so real. Oh! Oh! So, Kay, on that note where you said that this is a one-player game now, it's actually not. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, look, he's totally good, guys! It's definitely not him dissociating. Oh, yeah. Spoke too soon. Gosh. Spoke a little too soon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how history tends to repeat itself. Ugh, and he digs a grave. I literally just got nauseous watching him dig his brother's grave. He's so tiny. Oh, he's so little. Guys, this is the saddest thing ever. Look how slow he moves. Oh god. Look how slow he moves. Oh, it sucks so hard. I remember playing this as a kid like this. Come on, buddy. We gotta drag him because he's so little. Ugh. It makes my tummy hurt. My tummy hurts. The game that feels like a children's game, you know, with the heavy subject matter. It's like, oh, this is probably a good game for kids. I do want to say though, this game inspired me so much as a kid. Like, as that kid that was always writing stories and how did you even handle playing this as a kid? It was one of those things where it made me sad, but I was so locked in to how beautiful it was. I was just standing there like jaw on the floor. Like I couldn't look away. So sad. Earlier I was thinking they couldn't show a kid dying. Guess I was wrong. Oh, they were, yeah. And if you think that's bad, just wait for the end of this game. Just wait for the end. Don't worry, I will, Igloo Kid, don't worry, I will clearly explain what's going on in the last prominent scene when we get there. I feel like it's almost over. Like, I don't think you have to journey all the way back alone. Fully. I think it kind of shows you doing it. His glasses! He can't see without his glasses! The Griffin didn't die. That's right, the Griffin came back. That's right, that's right. That's Olive. The Griffin reminds me so much of my baby puppy. There she is sleeping. That's her nose and her eyeballs right there. That Griffin reminds me so much of my dog. Crazy there's a My Girl 2 for no reason. It's so sweet. I love the Griffin. Can we get some hearts in the chat for the Griffin? Please, please, everybody. Love for the Griffin. Oh, okay, because... Oh, the turtle. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Justin. The Griffin was trapped by a giant, and he was confined to this little cage, and it made him very, very weak. So he took them part of the way there, but he was too weak and he couldn't go on. So like this is implying that he is healed up and he's healthy now. It's such a good story. Ah, such a good story. One does not simply fly to the magic tree. Oh! I love this game! Get a Big Mac in him and finish the trip. Somebody get that boy a 5-hour energy. Give that guy 2 Advil liquid gels and a 5-hour energy and we'll be to the magic tree in no time. If I had to pick between the Griffin and Bro coming back, I would have picked the Griffin. Ooh, that's a tough one for me, but I think I'm kind of with you just because the Griffin is so cute. And the Griffin had been tortured for like a very long time. All Bro needs is 5 5-hour energies. Get you there with an extra hour to spare. An ibuprofen and a glass of water, he'll make it. Okay, guys. So, in case you didn't know, I was controlling the little brother with this side of the controller, and I was controlling the big brother with this side of the controller. I do all the big brother buttons, nothing happens. I do the little brother buttons, he moves, right? But I don't know if you guys noticed that because earlier in the in the game, little brother saw their mom drown and he's been scared of water. So in order to activate them swimming together, I had to hold down on the little brother's button and push with the older brother. Because the little brother would hold onto his back, and so you do the hold, and then the big brother would actually do the movement. So watch what happens from here on out. I'll try to keep my controller up here. The griffin couldn't drop bro off at the right side of the river. Hey, sometimes you gotta finish the journey alone. And I also wanna note, look how, okay, I'm gonna point. Look how there's two spots, there's two rocks for the brothers to climb up together. But he's going back alone. Every aspect of the brothers being together is still present in the game, even though there's only one. Alright, we're at the point now. Just letting you guys know. You pay all that money for an Uber, bro? That's so sad. Okay. Here. The craziest part. You need Griffin Plus. Okay, look guys. I'm moving the brother. Mom's like, hey, where's your brother? Curfew was 3 hours ago. Okay. I can't. He's shaking his head no. He's shaking his head no. Now watch this. Well, I thought I knew. I'm grabbing on, like I did. When you grab on like you do with the older brother, he can swim, even though he's not there. God, it's so sad! Oh. And that's what I remember most about the game. You have to hold the big brother's button to give him the strength to do it. Because the tall levers he never used to be able to lift by himself. Only the big brother could lift those. Here's the hoist. It gave him, it like, the big brother's button gives him the power to do it. Yes, we're back at his home. We're back to his dad's house. We made it home. We made it home with the medicine from the tree.
Ati, Ati,
Abi,
Daba.
That bit is goosebumps when it clicks when you're playing. It's like you might randomly hit the button from muscle memory and it represents little bro finding a piece of older bro. Exactly, exactly. The first time that I played it, I couldn't figure out how to get the little brother to do anything. I was so frustrated. Again, I was like 10 or 11. And I was just so frustrated. I was like, well, let me try anything. And I grabbed onto the older brother's button, and I heard the older brother's voice, and it just, like, clicked. And I was like, I was blown away. Like, literally full body goosebumps. It's one of the most creative ways to interpret grief through a video game I've ever seen. Ever seen. Crazy props. All of that just to avoid the DoorDash fee? Get out. Get out of my chat. Get out. That's too funny. Oh. Skipping stones. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3? Okay, that's enough. And I'm squeezing the older brother's button now. You don't need it. He only needs it in times of need. Like, you only need to use the older brother's button when the little brother needs strength. Oh, it's so sad. I get it, man. $8 on a $20 order is too high. Yeah, that's almost 50% for a service fee. I'm with ya. Gosh. Here it is. And to think this all could have been avoided if the older brother hadn't been simping for Spider-Girl. Older brother was down bad for Gwen Stacy. I know Gwen Stacy's not Spider-Girl, except for like in like 2 comics, but it's just the first thing I could think of. But the dad lived! But the dad lived! That was the goal! Mission accomplished! Task failed successfully, right? Hi, buddy. Hello, Oakley. Oh my god! Come here, Oakley. Oh my god. It's so fucking sad. When I hear a grown man cry, like, something in my brain is just like, I want to start sobbing.
But I don't care about the dad.
Shut up! You take that back right now! Justin. Yeah, he is all grown up now. Spussy? Spussy is crazy. I'm just now seeing that. Oh my god. Well, thank you guys so much for coming on this journey with me. I'm gonna turn down the culling. Or kerning, or whatever it's called. Well, I'm gonna try. I guess I can't. My mouse is like frozen. Hold on. You're not gonna go achievement hunting? I already did go achievement hunting. I think I did most of the Easter egg stuff, except I wasn't able to reunite the birds with the telescope. If that's a thing, I didn't know about that. But, we went behind the blood curtain, we saved the baby turtles, we saved the man from hanging himself. There it goes. It took me a minute, but I was finally able to turn the sound off. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming on this journey with me. Again, the stream is called Detonating the Nostalgia Cannon. Let's see. There's an achievement for pulling off the spider legs in under 2 minutes. Oh. Could also check if the director's commentary is in the game. Yes! Okay, let me check and see if it's there. Hold on. It won't let me escape. Hold on. We gotta get through all these credits. While they're rolling, I'll just talk. I'm sure they'll be over in a moment. Hey, Justin, if you can hear me, Oakley has to P-O-T-T-Y. He is a P-E-E-P-O-O-P-O-O-M-A-N. Maybe tomorrow we can try and get all the achievements.
You a pee-pee poo-poo man?
Olive, baby girl. Nice stretch. It's not letting me click and see. I'll wait till the credits are over. Come here, Olive. Come up here. Up. Up. No, not under the desk, goofer. Goofer girl. You're tangled in wires now. You're Springtrap. What are you doing? Are you withered, Olive? Is that why you're covered in wires? Dang, I wish I could spell. Let me see here. That is probably my favorite video game of all time. We may not be able to watch the entire director's commentary, but I do want to see if it's available in the game. I think the credits are over. Oh, Olive. She's just got her head in my lap. She's such a good girl. Come here, baby. I don't know if you guys heard her yawn just then, but she makes the cutest little noises. She sounds exactly like that griffin. Up. There we go. Bonus content! Video gallery. Original.
Hello everybody, my name is Joseph Fares and I'm the writer-director of
There we
Brothers:
go.
A Tale of Two Sons. I'm gonna give
Come
you
here,
a
Ollie.
cool walkthrough of the game and give you some insights and fun facts throughout the development of the game. Excuse my English, I'm originated from Lebanon, so that's why I have kind of Arabic English style. But you will hear, actually talking about Arabic English and Arabic language, the language for Brothers is actually inspired by my own language and you will actually, people who listen to this and understand Arabic will understand
Yeah,
some
it lets you
words.
skip after the
So
main
this will
names have been
be
shown.
quite a long time actually I've played Brothers because this is almost a year after we finished the game, but let's see what happens. It's gonna be fun and I'm gonna try to tell you as much stories, as much fun as I can.
That's so cute.
So just a little bit about myself and my background. I am normally a filmmaker, so this is actually my first game and took a lot of time to make it happen, and it was a absolutely amazing experience to make a video game, but so hard. I mean, I've done 5 features, but that's a walk
I
in the park
know.
compared to this.
Yes.
Again, in
Look,
Brothers,
that's the
we
original.
didn't want to have a actually spoken language, and the reason of that is that I really like the interactivity of gaming. That's what keeps me going. So the idea was to actually keep everything like a made-up language to make the player, you know, guess and almost in a way more interactive, because trying to figure out what they're saying, reading their language. So that's part of the reasons. Also, another reason is because we didn't have so much money, so we couldn't
We
actually hire any actors.
That's funny. It's so cool to see the remaster with all the like the individual
Naim.
hairs.
Ta,
'Cause
ta.
their
In
original
Arabic you say
hair
ta,
is
that
very
means come here.
blocky.
What's interesting also, I mean, we have a lot of challenges with this game, but interesting thing is that in most of the stuff that you see in the animation, mocap,
Reason
is
number
actually
one,
done by
art.
me. And I'm
Reason
saying
number
Big Brother,
two,
Little Brother, Father, and
budget.
pretty much every creature in the game, even the girls, is done by me, because again, we didn't have the money to, we couldn't afford any actors, so I had to jump in a, black suit with different dots on it and just do it. So you hold in triggers and you start to walk.
All the
You actually
mocap was
can
pretty much
interact
done
with
by the
this one. If you
director,
see,
even
like,
the
how
women.
Brother smells
Wow.
it like this, and when Little Brother interact, he's kind of like, and remember this interaction, because I will come to this at the end and talk about something else. The graphics, I'm really happy with Brothers.
He's really happy with the graphics.
I can tell you, like, one thing in Brothers, we have like unique stuff all the time. Like, for instance, this wagon, we had so much bug with this one, it's crazy. I mean, for me, doing the first game, people who like is not developers, all the developers know this, but it's crazy how games are in the beginning. I was so frustrated. I was like, what? It's not going well, and it's like really buggy.
Couldn't
but
convince
that's
his
because
wife
I
to get in the
was very
suit.
unexperienced at that time.
Maybe he was single.
So the idea was to like tell the story between with animations, how they react, how they handle, how they talk, and how they are, and with less with as little like let's see now, he doesn't want to grab. Come on, big brother. Yep, there he goes. With as little like dialogue and stuff as possible. So we try to make as a clean experience as possible.
The
Here
game
we're
does
gonna
run
put
very,
him up
very
there.
smooth.
You can see me. It's
Like
actually my
controller-wise.
sound coughing of the father. Look here, listen here. Almost sounds like him actually. This is actually the only thing we have as repetition in Brothers, and that's also a point for that, which I'm gonna come to. Obviously, people who will listen to my commentary is people who have like played through the game. I hope. Please don't look at this if you haven't played through it, because I will destroy the whole experience for you. I mean, not destroy it. It will probably be interesting in many ways, but I
It's
will
an hour
spoil
long.
everything for you. This is such a passion project that really was a pain in the ass to get through. Because
Yeah, we're like
the problem with this
maybe
game
a
was
twelfth
like, in
of the
many
way
ways
through.
it was quite different. It's a game that haven't been tried before. I was new in the business. People knew me for making movies, so it was really
maybe a
hard
tenth of the way through.
to tell the companies that that would really could pull this off. So it was like really tough, but I'm really happy. And all the
Man.
pre-reviews we got, all the reactions we got before the game was like very bad. But I didn't care. I really believed in this one, and I'm so happy that the success of Brothers, which is kind of crazy for me doing the first game.
I love
is
how this
really
guy's
awesome.
like, I hate making
So
video
again here,
games.
like
It
telling
sucks.
the story without
real.
any dialogue, and once we started to do that, we realized that actually, many of the people have reacted a lot for the story of Brothers, and really, it's extremely simple story. It's about two brothers, and they're gonna save their father, and people has been really hit by the story, and they don't actually understand.
Imagine if you
anything
missed something and you gotta
of
start
what they're
over.
saying. But at the same time, you can sense a feeling of what's going on. And the idea is, again, to interact and learn, to get to learn the brother. Like, for instance, here, if I go with Big Brother, now many people have missed this, you will get a reaction.
It's about two brothers.
Little
A
brother does
tale of two
something else.
sons.
So there were like unique animations of every brother for everything you interact with. We also were thinking of like, because I've seen some playthrough when people play on YouTube and stuff, and you can see that a lot of people miss a lot of stuff to interact to, and we tried with different ideas to put some kind of like a point or some kind of light or HUD or whatever to tell the player like, here you can interact, but that couldn't work. And this, of course, if you look closely in the beginning, you have the mother scene where their mother has drowned when he's young, and that's part of the reason why he's scared of swimming. So his big brother's like, I can help you. And it's really quite
So
like you
sweet.
understand from the body language like what's going on and what's not going on. Here's actually the dog. I'm gonna show this dog.
Here's
is called
actually-
Sieve.
See?
That's actually my ex-dog.
Oh, his ex's
She's
dog?
really cool. There she is. We just took a picture of her and we made like a model of that dog.
Oh, it's
Really
not
nice
showing
dog.
it.
Actually, I didn't like dogs before these dogs. Now I love all dogs. One thing also with Brother that was really hard to work is the camera. Now you see here the camera, if I go up like this, maybe it's a bad place to show. You see that the camera will like try to place the right brother on the right side. You see here, if I go like this,
Yes.
again the camera will try to place big brother left side, little brother right side to give you the right stick on the right brother.
Yeah.
Before in the beginning of production we tried to do it that it puts the right brother on the right side even if they were close like this, but the camera spinned so much, it was like experience like this almost, and people got very dizzy. Here's actually,
That would have
I
been
like
crazy.
actually this guy in the background. He seems angry. Look here when he's gonna knock on the door. Who knows what goes on there?
Who knows?
Oh, he's not knocked. Yeah, there he is.
I noticed him
I
yelling on
just
the
think
door.
he's funny. Yep, I like that guy. He's cool.
I like that guy.
I'm really happy with the visuals. Really, really happy. The team has done a great job.
This
I mean,
guy
we had
is
some
so
really
funny.
great artists, especially our art director Claes Engdahl, and of course level designer Filip Kolianos and Pontus, who was
Can't
another
wait for
great
him to
senior artist. I mean,
apologize
they're
for the
really
ending.
Great people, you know.
The ending was sad, but I'm sorry.
would
The
come to
ending was
this guard,
just so good.
And if you go with the little brother,
He lost
you
his
will, like,
keys.
splash this on him. And actually you can't proceed, so you have to interact with the, if you go with him again, he will just, make fun of him, so you have to go with Big Brother too.
So funny.
And again, if someone understands Arabic,
Hearing
it's
the
funny
creator
also. When
explain
Hadi, that
everything.
means, like, where is that? But it's not like taken directly from the Arabic language, just inspired. And the reason for that is also like to make up your own language, to make it sound good. It's very hard. So I took the Arabic language, just changed it, which I think made people, accept it. But because just making up whatever language, I think could sound really weird.
Yeah.
So now we are in chapter 1 in the game. When Hadi? Where is that? Onada. Oh, cool. And the little brother is, of course, much more playful. And here you have something else you can interact with also. Like, yep. And but the little brother, he can like, yeah, there we forgot a sound.
Gibberish
actually.
is cheaper than writing a
That's
script.
funny. We don't have any sound there. Never saw that before. Interesting. All right. Now we know that. Too late to fix, but anyway.
He said, "Oh, there's no
what-
sound
when
for
you push
that."
the big brother button, he will actually point where to go because we don't have any map, as you see. Go in the HUD list as possible. Now this girl.
I
playing
ran right
basketball
past her.
for
I didn't
some
see her.
reason, it's actually an achievement.
It's
When
so
you go up
wholesome.
here and throw it down the well, you get an achievement. And the idea with the achievements was that to make them like different stories, not to have like things you collect and different stuff. It was more fun for us to make them like short, funny stories.
See, I
Here's
wouldn't even
another
think to
one.
throw
Look
her
here,
ball
for
down the
instance,
well.
if you
That's so mean.
interact
it's
with
funny.
Big Brother. It's actually an outdoor toilet. You can see that he's like, it smells really bad. And you go with the little brother. Of course, he's. This actually sounds like the same. It is the same guy that was in the earlier part, like knocking on the door. Maybe he went to the bathroom now.
He went to the bathroom now.
Let's get up here to the drunken guy.
Booze Cruise.
This was actually a scene which I think that was some like tried to take it away because it's a kid and he's drink alcohol, but we didn't take it away. So that's because he's not really drinking, he's just spitting it out. But I remember like someone said, but
He dropped his
I
keys
didn't
in the
really care,
toilet.
really. You know, I was
That's
like,
funny.
it's cool, it's funny. Okay, let me show you an example how we spawn the play. Now, if I put the brothers on the wrong side, let's look now. I put the little brother on this side and the big brother there. So the camera walks over, you see the dog, and when the camera comes back, we place them on the right side for you. So this is part of the design that to make like, here was like really one tough decision because here,
I want to say, I'm going to pause it really quick. I want to say, I think it's really cool how when I was a kid and I was playing this version, like this was the version that I played as a kid. Obviously, the remake is so much nicer. And I literally remember looking at the scenery, looking at the art, looking at the lighting, and just feeling like amazed. Like this was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It is so crazy now that I just played the remake to look at the older graphics and be like, oh my god, that's the version that I was blown away by as a child, like in the 20 teens, like in the early 20 teens. And now it looks so much better and it's been improved. The remake is beautiful, is even more beautiful. That's so crazy. Igloo Kid, I assumed all the interactions because it's so linear. But yes, there's so many, like the outhouse, there's so many things that I wouldn't think to interact with. You're absolutely right.
many people didn't understand that they can actually push to whistle to the dog and to get here, and when you come here you can like push with big brother and little brother, he does that. So many people finish this without doing that actually.
Really?
we really
People
didn't want
finish it
any HUD
without
here.
whistling?
This could be
I
really
couldn't do
tricky if
that.
you change the camera like this. So again, like with brothers, everything has had to be unique. Like with this dog, I mean, we really wanted to use him here only, and that's pretty much what brothers is about, trying to get unique stuff all the time. Because for me, I really don't like repetitiveness in many games. I mean, we had some repetitive stuff in brothers, but
That's so
actually,
crazy
if we
how
had
you
more
how
time, we
you
would
can even
not repeat anything.
it's crazy how you can even spend time looking for interactions and looking for cool stuff and still miss stuff. That is insane.
The only thing that was repeating is because of the design, and that's actually when they help each other up and swimming, and that big brother is stronger with some levers. And the auto jumping, of course, was a direct inspiration from, you know, most of the auto jump games. But from what I understand, the first one was Ocarina of Time of Zelda. The reason for that is we only have one button also, so it's kind of automatic. You can't really fail. It will jump for you instantly. Actually, there's one funny thing here. I remember one time, and I came to the job, and a couple of the team, they were laughing. And I was like, what are you laughing for? And what they did was that they had one guy in the beginning of this stage that started to walk. And if you waited here like for 15 minutes, I'm gonna show you now. I'm not sure if you can see the house from here. If you waited for 15 minutes, you can see the house in the background. He goes into that house and you hear screaming, and suddenly the whole house starts to burn and people runs out of there. And I was like, you know, I knew that there was something going on, but I was like, come on, we have to take that away. But because what happened? Because this is an emotion experience. What happened if you see that and you know, happen to wait there for 15 minutes? But that was actually in the game a long time. But there's another thing in the game
That's
that actually
crazy.
they didn't tell me about, which I'm gonna show you right now, which is quite funny actually. Which I'm
Ocarina
kind
of Time
happy
stream
that,
next,
it's still in the
maybe,
game.
maybe.
Here's actually a fun achievement first. I'm gonna show you. Now you have this bird here.
Oh.
Again, they're like achievement with a small story. So this bird, little brother releases him. Now remember this because we're gonna pick him up later.
That's
let me
where
show you
that's
this
where you can
funny-
reunite the birds, Igloo Kid. That's where you can.
I don't think anyone have seen this. If you pick up one sheep and you start to go around like this, you have to keep going around. Wait.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
try.
do this?
Come on. It will soon puke actually.
He will soon
Ah.
puke.
Come on, man. Okay. No, it doesn't want to work. I'm afraid. But it's supposed to work anyway. And
It's
he pukes
supposed to
this
work.
green puke for some reason. Let's go here.
If you
Here's another
spin the
achievement,
sheep,
which
it
is
will
quite fun. You see
puke?
the rabbits
Like, how would
take
you
the
even
white
think
one.
to do that?
with little brother, of course, because and you can put him here. He turns black. Boom.
Ugh.
Now you've had another achievement. So he's friends with them now.
That
Let me tell you
that
one
would be
thing
really
which is
funny,
very
Kay, to
funny.
spin it and make a
Actually,
sweater.
the little brother's voice is a girl. Nobody knows about this. I never talked about this before. The voice of a big brother is a
I
guy,
do too.
and the little brother is a girl. Now, if you listen closely,
I love how just candid he is. And also he's playing the game, I'm pretty sure, just playing it through. That's really, really cool to me. Olive, do not chew up anything, my baby. Do you want to crawl up in my lap, my child?
you will hear it's a girl actually. It's actually hard even if you know, but if you listen closely, you'll hear that little brother is a girl.
There we go.
And the reason for that is that I tried boys for both, but you know, boys at that age, they sound kind of similar in their tone. So that's why I used the girl to differentiate their accent. A lot of interactive stuff here, of course. If you want to try, like you can do this stuff.
See?
Yeah, you can go to the door.
They had a
here,
woman.
Try to open up this door. Yep. Can't
It's a
open it,
big
too heavy.
door.
This again, like, you know, we only use it in this chapter that he's throwing you away. I mean, this took a lot of time to make happen. Imagine all the unique animation, all the stuff that needed to be done here. It was like really crazy. I think that's one of the things that makes Brother such a cool experience, that you know, you get to do different things all the time, like a fairy tale. You know, you want to read new stuff and
That's
a new
so
page
cool.
and everything. Here's another bench we put here, to give you like a perspective. Actually, what you see over there is what you're gonna come to later, which I will show you actually when we get there. It's actually at the end of the next chapter. Yeah, so now we are in chapter 2. This is actually the most gamey chapter, I would say. Before
Yep.
the game was finished, this chapter was the chapter that people were like, "Ah, now I understand what kind of game this is." Because, you know, many people saw this game as a puzzle game, which is kind of is, but for me it's more about the journey and the experience. But I remember that some was like, "Oh, shouldn't we do more stuff like this?" And I was like, yeah, it's okay to have it in this stage like this, but not the rest of the game. And you will see what I mean by this stage being more like gamey. Now, about the story here, actually, you know, the reason why, like, because the troll you've encountered before, his wife has been kidnapped by another troll, so he's actually afraid to go to get her himself, so that's why he needs the brother's help.
Aww.
But actually, this is stuff I don't like
Olive
to talk about, because
stream.
it's better for players. That's the idea, for players to try to, through looking in the environments, to understand what is going on and what is not going on in the world of Brothers. And it's funny
It's
also with
hilarious that
brothers,
he
like
unintentionally
before
calls the
this
game Brother, not Brothers.
brothers happened,
That
there was two
that
demos
is
before.
so
One
sad.
demo,
Yes,
actually,
you're right.
I can tell you the story. I had a friend of
Do you
mine
think
who works
me
in
and
a
Olive
school
could beat
where they
It
make
Takes
like
Two?
video games. And
I hate
I've
to break
always
this
talked
to you.
about
I
video
don't think
games, how
there's a
much I love
ton
them.
of brain
And he told me
cells
like,
in here.
you know, I have some students. You want to do like a demo or something during the summer? I was like, yeah, that would be awesome. That's pretty much when I came up with the
I don't
idea
think
for
she's
Brothers.
very intelligent
And
when
we
it
did
comes
a first
when it
demo.
comes to
I wish I
hand-eye
could show it to you.
coordination.
And that's the first thing I had, like, you know, having gameplay with this, like carrying some stuff, because
How dare you?
the inspiration for Brothers for
She
me,
doesn't even have thumbs.
except these fairy tales. If you look
She
at
has
games,
dew
'cause I'm a
claws.
huge gamer, but the reason why it's top down is because I'm a big fan of like all Super Nintendo, you know, top down RPG games such as, you know, Zelda: Link to the Past, Secrets of Mana, Lufia, Final Fantasy 3, and all those games. I really love those games.
You know, him saying that, I actually see a lot of inspiration for the younger brother, Nai, from like Legend of Zelda, like from the hair. I can totally see it. I can totally see it.
So that's probably that is the reason why it's a top down actually. And the name
Second
Brothers: A Tale of
Zelda
Two
game
Sons,
mention.
the idea was
I
that
might.
it would only be brothers, and I really don't like A Tale of Two Sons, but we had to because of like legal stuff, and it was so irritating when we had decided it's gonna be called Brothers, but then we had to put something, you know, extra because of the legal stuff.
That's crazy.
Which kind of like pissed me off a little bit because I really don't like the undertitle A Tale of Two Sons. It doesn't really fit well. Brothers is cool. So when people, so please call this game Brothers. Anyway.
Please
even
call
if
it
it's
Brothers.
Legally not.
That is so crazy disappointing. I mean, obviously he's the creator and he gets final say, but I always thought A Tale of Two Sons always sounded super cool. And this is A Tale of Two Sons. Like, it really is. Like, I always thought that sounded awesome.
Correct. When you have a game with no
Guys,
maps
please
or HUDs
call
or
this
HUDs, it was
game
quite
Brothers
hard to
from
figure
now
out,
on.
like, how do we tell the player what to do?
Will
Here's an
do,
example
will
of
do.
that. Like
It's Brothers, my bad.
We use the camera to show you that, you know, that she's locked in a cage and she cannot get out, of
He
course.
went down.
And then,
Good girl.
you know, they will go forward and like, you know, react to that, and she will actually touch that lock,
Brothers. It's
And
just
point.
called Brothers. Nothing else.
and the camera continues to the key.
Okay, this is gonna be like super niche, but for a very brief period, I'm a huge Ghost fan. I don't know if anyone in this chat knows anything. I know Justin does because he unfortunately knows everything that I know. But the band Ghost, for a long time, there was already a band called Ghost. So when they first started up, they had to go in the U.S. They had to go by Ghost BC. Which is really funny. And this is the same kind of deal. There was already a game called Brothers, so they had to go by Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons.
And it's yeah, kind of the way combining, like, you know, a way a HUD or telling the player this is what you're supposed to do without using any HUD or anything. And this boss was actually very different before. He had a chain around
They should have
his
went by
neck.
Ghost the band.
And we actually had it playable, but it was too buggy, so we had to change the whole game.
I actually think in some instances they do go by the band Ghost. Nirvana the band, the show. I do want to see that.
So the idea with this boss before was that he had a chain around his neck, and you could actually grab him with
Oh.
one brother and drag him in the and the other brother jumped up on his back, and you could actually
I keep wanting to skip. I keep wanting to skip all this stuff and like get to like more towards the meat of this. But everything that the creator is saying, the creative mind behind this is saying, is like so interesting. I'm like locked in.
you know, strangle him. And it worked like really good, but we couldn't make it it was like too broken. So we actually had to change the boss. Like this was like couple of months before the actual release of the game, because we didn't make it work. So we made it into this, which is kind of simple, but kind of works. But the other boss fight was much more interesting. But I guess like we were over ambitious on that one. But it was also much
It
harder
worked
before.
really good,
Too
but
hard
it
for
was
this
broken.
game, because, again, Brothers so
real,
much about the
real.
journey and the experience, and not about so much about the you know, how hard the game is. And again, it's a fairy tale. So now we leave to chapter 3 very soon. And here the games has a much darker tone, of course. I really like those guys
My
hanging in
car
the
core.
sky. What goes on here. All about creating a mysterious and dark world. And there is also, I mean, this game is for me like about the little brother. How he grows up from being a little boy,
Yeah.
almost not into a man, but really growing up from a child to a grown-up boy. And it's really fun to see like how people when they come here, it's kind of like, oh, what's going on with this game. I really like to change the atmosphere and everything and going much darker with the game. This was again, this area had like puzzles before where you could actually like burn stuff to open up the way, but became too complicated anyway, so it became more of a mood scene where you just have to wave away some wolves, you know, which just turned out to be good anyway. But I mean,
Not
that's
to an adult,
common
but a
in when you
grown-up
make
boy.
games. You have many ideas, but you
I
have
don't
to
know why
throw
that.
away
It's only
pretty
funny
much
in
half
retrospect
of
to
them.
me.
Uh,
When he was
here we
talking, I was
have
like,
a
yeah, word.
achievement, like when you look at that, you see a star in the background, a falling star. Where are you? Come on, plop, there it goes. You got another
Plop, there
achievement
it goes.
It's actually quite amazing how much you understand without understanding the language. It's really cool actually with this game. Everything is so crystal clear. This was where now you see that Big Brother is locked onto the router. He was free to run around before, but people didn't understand that they had to grab the root over there. And the reason
Really?
is because we didn't have any HUD or anything, so we had to like pretty much. You can control little brother here, but not
We
Big
were
Brother.
gonna, but then
'Cause
we
the only
couldn't.
you can know is like when you push your button, he holds on. That's one you understand that you can hold here. And you see these like root creatures. At the beginning of the game, we had the wolves following them here and trying to grab them from these cliffs. But that was like so hard to get it to work, from like to animate and how they would work. So we just created these creatures, which actually worked much better, I think, because they look kind of scary and it's a fantasy, crazy world, so they fit it very well. They have a little kind of an alien look, I think, which
They do.
which I like a lot, actually. So this is actually Little Brother's dream sequence. I love this scene. I think it's so like, you know, to play a weird dream. It's like it's so nice. I really like it.
Olive is going to town on a dog
And
toy,
here actually
so
is
that's what all the crunching noises
One of the few
are.
times you lose control of Big Brother. You only have the control of Little Brother.
Her eyes are really similar to mine. They've got the light blue on the inside and the
You
dark
are
blue
my
on the
heart,
outside.
she says to him, if you want. Actually, I could pretty much translate the whole game to you, because I know exactly what they say. There is like, when we did the sounds, I had like a script there. So what I did say to the actors, like, this is what you're saying, and this is how to say it. Everything they're saying has a meaning, actually, and has a point, and have something they say. There's the father there. Yeah, and again, getting back to the game, getting a darker tone. This is like definitely one of those parts. Actually kills his own brother. Kind of a scary dream. And after this,
That part
we
is so
enter chapter
disturbing.
4.
I love it, obviously, but
Here we have
it's so
another
disturbing.
achievement which I like a lot, which was actually so close of not getting in the game, because people like killing themselves and stuff was not allowed, and there were like some issues with the teen rating and stuff like that. But I was like, we can never take this away, because it's one of the coolest thing, I think. So here
Yeah,
you
it
come
is.
here, and you could there actually too. You could either save him, or like. But if you jump up with Little Brother here, if you do the opposite, you won't be able, because he can't carry him. But if you do this, you hold with Big Brother, and you can do that. You actually save him. So if you didn't do that, he will actually die.
Oh my
but,
god.
But it's actually quite a story here. You can see here that here's actually his house is burned down, and you can see that it's a kind of like a mother and a child that is dead. So his family is dead. That's why he wants to kill himself. but you
My
can
God,
also
he's
leave
so
him
he's
here,
so bleak
or
and honest.
you can come down here, try to like
Good
give him
girl,
hope for
princess.
life again. That's what I like about the Shime's Brothers. It's like trying to make short stories out of them. That is in the same kind of like story that is in the emotions that is in the game. If you see what's there, it's kind of a instrument that they have in their family, which will like help him to remind him of good times,
Oh,
and he becomes a little happier. So if we put it here with him, he starts, you know, and it makes him happy. It's kind of a small little story that, you know, so he gets like the power to, or the courage to actually bury his family, to help him go forward in his life. So
that's so sweet.
we actually, you know, helped him out, and now he's done it.
I
found
believe
a
they
good
put
story, which I like.
flowers on the planks in the
No,
updated
it's
version.
interesting. Like when people play this game, like you would love the players to play like this because you get the best view. Like if you play here, you get the view of the background. But players could also do this, and then you will get this view. So part of the challenge was trying to make the views quite interesting. But in this case, of course, the other view is much better. But that's like so. In some cases, people get different views and experience. But we couldn't really like choose a view for the player, because again, to place the right brother on the right side was very important for us. Here it's funny actually. Let me show you something. We have an achievement up here, but actually on this table here, you have concepts that I drew of the game, which is like
Oh,
really
cool.
bad drawn. But if you look closely on the table now, you see on the table, and you can see the one in the middle there is actually I don't know if it's clear, but it's actually the mother scene that we played before. I'm gonna zoom in and out a little bit. It's the mother scene laying down in a really bad way. You see the big head, the big face, and the other one on the right is a picture of a spider on the spider boss later that you will see.
That's
and then there's,
crazy.
let's see what that one yeah, and that one on the left is actually the river, when you fly through a river. So you can see the water coming down and everything. They're really stupid looking, but it's fun. We put them in just for fun actually.
That's sweet.
Again, here, if you look closely,
Every little detail is so
you
good.
can try to find that bird that you released.
Oh, yep.
Here he is. And you actually... So it's kind of like a love story, because you release a bird and then, you know, they get the chance to meet and fall in love. There's also
Aw.
a funny side achievement story, which I really like. And if we had time, we'd love to do all the achievement like this, like the hangman, like this, like the rabbits, sheep, and
That's
so on
so
and so
cute.
on. But of course, all these stuffs makes time. But for me, this is what achievement's about: to achieve something, is to achieve a difference
He
in the
laughed.
world,
He said,
and not so much about collecting stuff.
"Oh my God."
This actually was before a plane you flew with, but after a while we realized that we could actually use the you know, the mechanical brothers to make it much more interesting. And once we did that, it felt so great. This is so much better than just flying a plane, pretty much.
Yeah. That was one of the
Here's
most
one of the places
memorable.
where the checkpoint can be really bad, because you can play for a while and then you can lose on the checkpoint. You have to restart over. Other than that, it's many of the places in Brothers are like very nice when it comes to checkpoints. It's interesting. We will come to a bird soon, which in the beginning he wasn't this nice. It was actually a really cool idea, because they were supposed to like, it was a boss that they were supposed to steal his egg. And stealing the egg, they
Oh.
were supposed to like throw it between each other, and like and you take out this boss by actually killing him. He's hunting you down, and you steal his like egg, and the actual challenge is to, you know, keep this egg between you and get away from the bird, and then the actual bird would die from sorrow. So
Oh
we'll
my
actually
God.
be, killed
I'm
because
glad-
he misses his egg and his child.
Oh.
But that proved to be like very hard to do. It was really hard to do. So we
I'm
had to
glad we
take
got
it
the
away,
version
so
we
made
did.
the bird into a different kind of characters who helped the brothers out to reach their goal really. So we made him into that he was in captive and he saves them like that away. But that was actually quite early we took that decision because we realized quite fast that this will be way too hard. One have to remember that the team that made Brothers, a lot of them was quite new. I mean, we have some senior people, but most of the guys that did Brothers, like, we had a lot of interns, we had like a lot of
So
guys
you
doing
can
their
go up
first
the
game,
stairs,
so this wasn't like the
But I always
you know,
climbed the
the-
building.
the senior people or brothers.
No,
we had
no,
a
no.
couple,
They're
but
still
many
gonna
of the
climb the
guys were
building.
new, so but now
Okay,
these guys
okay.
are of course very skilled, but at that time, like, so for many of us this was our first game, I would say. Yeah, so now you will see that bird that was in the beginning, he was more of a boss, and he would look differently. We have to change the look of him as well, because he looked like he had a little bit more evil look, but now he has a more nicer look, and now we actually feel for him and supposed to feel sorry for him. This is actually from World War that you will cheers. I think many people miss this kind of interactions. So anyway, instead of like having this bird as a boss, he's now a friendly bird. That's gonna...
There we go.
First we thought of like actually controlling the bird and you know, let the player control the flying of the bird.
Yeah, see,
But
in
that
the
you know,
earlier
that was
versions, he's
gonna
got
be
like a
too
lot of
hard
blood and
because
stuff on him. He's pretty beat up.
like letting people fly everywhere here would be a lot of work to try to build a level where you can actually fly and control. Here's a perfect example where if like the player would play exactly as the developer would want to, that would be really happy. But you know, players like do what they want, so that's why we realized that it would be way too much work to let the player control the bird. So that's why we took it away. And look closely at that feather later. There's a kind of thing a hidden thing here. You see the feather he dropped us. If you take that feather with you, I have it in my hand here,
Oh, I didn't know you could pick it up.
and you release it here. You see that it's flying away.
No,
But it will come back later in the game. I will show you where.
that's
So
so
now
cool.
we are in chapter 5, where the game even goes darker in a way. But I'm very happy that people get this puzzle, you know, without explaining anything. That's what I'm really proud about with Brothers.
It doesn't give it to you. You really
we
do
don't
have to kind of figure it out.
over-explain everything. The people, like, you know, get it after a while.
But at the
So you
same
have to
time,
pretend to
it's
be
very
their god
fluid.
to kind of like, you know, because if you don't do that, they will attack you, of course. So you have to be very... I really love those little guys, actually.
I love those little guys. He says.
You can just try to scare them away, like, they're quite stupid too.
They're quite stupid.
So now you're saving this girl who turns out to be not so nice. And actually the idea with her was even more. I mean, it's happening in the game now, but the idea with this girl is that to create this tension between the brothers, that they kind of question each other a little bit, because
Yes.
the big brother will kind of like start to fall in love with her, which we will see in the game also later on. So the brothers is kind of like, you know, what happened to you? She's like, I don't know. Here again, make the big brother like her, and you can see that the little brother don't
I'm trying
like
to get
her
through
so
this
much,
kind of
even in
quickly.
his
I
reaction.
don't want to spend too much time boring
He's
everybody.
like, in the beginning, he's more like, okay, sure. You will see actually different steps of how he reacts to her. Here he's kind of nice, and then you will see later on how he becomes. He becomes more and more suspicious. Here actually you can see that these small people,
Yes, I want to
Here are
see what
that you
we
saw
have to say
before.
about that.
here are actually like some of them too hidden here and doing having some kind of a ritual. You see them here. This is also like an achievement. That's a lot of work to for nothing, and most of the player maybe haven't seen this, or yeah, some of it, because it's an achievement. So a lot of them have found.
I
this.
noticed that in the earlier scene
Here are the
with the little people who worshipped like the blood god. In the earlier scene, it's mostly men. Like, it's all men wearing like tunics, And then when you go behind the curtain, it looks like women. They've got like more like a bikini style outfit on. So I think that's kind of cool.
These whales I really like. Yeah, I don't know why I really love this water.
I do too.
It's kind of like beautiful but scary at the same time. Imagine swimming there, that would be awesome.
I noticed it in the game, but I was playing and I forgot to mention
look at the
anything
girl
about
now,
it.
she's climbing. Look, almost kind of spiderish, you see? And she's like, you know, she's not walking like they do.
Yeah.
Look at the girl now again, how she jumps. Jumping in a way which is not kind of like natural that a girl like her should do.
Like a girl like her should do.
Look now.
No, that's so accurate
like,
though. Like how'd she even
Yep.
do that? Like they should
Now look how
have
she
caught on.
climbs over her. And of course here you see, if you look closely before, like how she's very happy with the big brother, and he really likes her. He looked like she's like, hey, look at little brother, he's kind
You
of
guys
like,
just met.
come on, what are you doing? She's like, come on. And the little brother is really feeling that something is strange. So we have the
I don't think he shows it, but also I did this earlier when I was playing. But if you guys are at the tree and you interact with the spider lady, the older brother, when you interact, they like kiss each other on the cheek, and she like does something that's like la 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 la, and she like kind of does this kind of motion. It's very flirty. And then when the little boy interacts with the spider lady, if you hold down his interaction button next to her, she goes kind of like a I don't know, go, and she like shoos him away. I think that's just like those little like hints of like how it creates tension between the brothers.
boss scene
So
here,
cool.
where you actually have to fight the girl. It's kind of creepy boss actually. You almost feel sorry with.
This looks so much worse, quote unquote. I don't want to say it looks bad, but oh my god, I do not remember it looking like this when I was a kid. The remastered version is so good. Like it's such a glow up. It's such an upgrade. As a kid, this didn't bother me at all. But now that I've seen the remaster, this is crazy in comparison. I'm so glad they remade this game. It deserved it. It deserves all the glow ups in the world. Such a good game.
For the spider, we have to grab out all the legs. But you see that this boss, like, every time she comes, you have to like put the leg so it's like pointed to in the middle. Because like look how, if you sort of like here, look the leg now, it's the one from inside, so you can grab, because if it's like too close to the corner, they will cut into the, yeah, it would be very complicated. Let me see here. Boom.
Boom.
You see she turns around and she points her leg insidewards. Okay, now she's very
It
like,
is remastering a game that
again here,
never.
boom,
I
on the
think
inside.
it did win some awards, obviously, but I don't know which. I did look it up, but when I say, oh, like people say, oh, what's your favorite childhood video game? And I say Brothers, and they go, what? And I'm like, A Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. People never know what I'm talking about, and oh my god, I could fangirl over this game for days.
And then we have a cutscene that triggers soon. Again in the inside, and now we do this. And then of course she stabs the brother. This is actually what kills the brother. You see his color in his face and everything changes.
I have something in my eye.
And the idea here is that the father can actually sense that something is going on. Is
I
trying to
caught
help
that
them,
in the
but
playthrough.
obviously he's very sick and cannot do it, so.
He even says his older son's
But
name.
he feels there's something going on.
He goes
the connection
Nai
between
or
families.
Naya or whatever the name is. One brother
Okay,
is
now
named
we're very close
Naya
to
and one
the-
brother is named Nai.
Finding the actual cure for the father, and here is like one of the hardest moments in the game actually. So now little brother comes to the, you know, to the cure where he can find the cure for his father, but he's also like you know, the big brother is downstairs, like down waiting, and he's very bad. And this scene was of course very hard to make. I mean just to record it with the sound and everything, the actors is really crying for real here because to get the authenticity of the scene. But it was important to make because this is like one of the most important scene of brothers. This actual like ground.
wonder how they got
design
the
of
little
brothers,
girl to cry.
controlling like two brothers with one stick, and then you literally like lose your left hand and left stick to feel that there's a loss, a physical loss for the player.
I assume that Naya and Nai were just words for younger and older brother until today. Yes, so I don't remember. Oh, I think I was looking at the credits. When the credits were passing, there were like voice actors named, and I noticed it was like, oh, voice actor playing for Naya, voice actor playing for Nai. So I think that's like their canon names.
Who's controlling the brothers. So this is a very hard part, which actually was very tough to record. And for me, it's even more personal because when I used to live in Lebanon, I moved to Sweden when I was 10 years old. And my mother, you know, I really wanted a little brother, and my mother has had like a lot of miscarriages all the time, like almost 4 or 5 times. And I think on the 4th time, you know, when she had miscarriage again, she actually asked me to bury my little brother myself. So me and my sister went out to bury my little brother. So that was very hard for me. But I mean, this
That
scene
is
is kind
so
of like
sad.
inspired from my own life, you could say.
Oh my god.
So it was very hard.
I have
especially
like,
to play the scene now when it's done.
I don't know
because
if you
it's been a
can
while.
see, my
it's
hair
much
is
harder.
standing
I'm
straight
really, really
up.
proud
Oh my god, I'm
of
sick.
like the scene and how it's working.
That's tough.
I love these fantasies also in my movies, especially one called Zozo, which is like inspired from my own life. You have a lot of fantasy going on. I'm like this, like he fantasized that Big Brother is back to life.
That made me like sick.
Actually, I think many players that played here like thought, oh my god, it can't be true that Big Brother will die, but that was the point of the whole game. And you will understand also another design decision that's coming later, which I think is actually what makes Brothers what it is today, actually. Which I'm
Zozo's on
so
YouTube.
proud
I
of.
will have to check it out. I can't wait to watch it. I'm gonna watch that before bed tonight.
This is like, I remember the first night I came up with, I was in a hotel room when I came up with Brothers, the concept of Brothers. This scene was like one of the first scenes, you know, that came up in my mind, like, you know, that you actually have to bury your own brother.
Oh god.
But of course it was a lot of challenge to make it happen and make it, you know,
Yes.
visually clear what to do and how to control, and obviously understand now why we can't have any HUDs and all these kind of weird stuff on the screen right now. That's also one of the reasons why we want the experience to be as clean as possible, not to get away from the illusion that you're actually, you know, in this world. It's so clean.
And
that you
again,
don't
like how slow the little brother walks over to the corpse. Oh my
see
god.
anything, and it's not so often you have games where it's like super clean in the whole screen. Actually, if you stop and you push the button, it will start and cry, and the controller will shake, you know, but you can release and hold on to the. This scene, of course, was like very important that we didn't have any bugs or crashes and stuff like that. So, because it's like the most important scene of the whole game. So you literally have to drag down your brother, and you can see that we have 4.
It's so interesting to me that this was like the scene that he had in his mind when he was like conceptualizing the game and such. Because for me, like he's saying like this is the most, you know, important scene. We didn't want any bugs. Like this is the most important part of the game. I find that so interesting because for me, I feel like the most important scene is almost the swimming. Like when he's like using his brother's strength to power him through the things that he didn't used to be able to do on his own. I think that is like the to me, that was the scene that made me just like sob. Like, yes, this is very sad, but it really hits you in the swimming and when the lever is too big for him to pull. I think that scene is almost more heartbreaking. And I see you agree. But it's so interesting how the creator feels like this is the most important scene, and then like the players feel like other things are the most important scene. I'm choking. Hold on. I swallowed my spit wrong. Okay. I basically assumed that he built the entire game around the swimming bit. I did too! Because the whole game it's like, okay, you gotta do two things at the same time. Control two characters at the same time. You lose one, you're still controlling two at the same time. It feels like such a click. It's just a click moment. So this is really interesting that he finds this to be the most important scene. Anyway.
Piles in the background, and we help the player as much as we can here, make them understand that you have to go and push in that pile. So we pretty much take the controller over from the player from right about now, and you know, so we place the player behind one of the piles, so we don't get any, you know, we really don't want to end up, this was very important to keep it flow and keep it flowing, so the players didn't really say like, oh, what am I supposed to do here? So it's, and I think we really succeeded, because
Yep.
I've seen some
You
people
did.
play this and they're really like emotionally, you know, it's emotionally very heavy, so they quite understand. And I love the pacing that it goes so slowly here.
It's interesting how in the original version, and I almost noticed this, but I almost said something about it, but it was been so long since I played the older version that I forgot. But in the original version, the little brother just pushes the piles directly in, whereas in the new remake, it cuts to second person point of view, and you're looking at the little brother's face pushing the piles in. That's really cool how they added that little detail.
I think it works really well. And now you really feel that you're not using your left hand again, and that's, I'm so proud of. It's so cool.
It is
you're
really cool.
feeling that.
You should
you're
be
missing
proud.
one hand
It's
again.
really cool.
Now you have the bird coming back. I'm gonna leave it up to interpretations here. I know exactly why he's back and what's going on, but it's more fun for you out there to figure it out. In a way, I think it's quite obvious, but I mean,
I'm about to cry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm being the biggest loser, the biggest nerdiest, biggest chud in the world, but I'm about to sob. Just him saying that. So I gotta recap. I gotta get my thoughts together. I never realized that's the spirit of his brother, probably. Oh my god. It was like he reincarnated as the bird, or his spirit gave the bird strength to come get the brother. But if you listen to what he says really quickly, and see if this is what you pick up too.
I think figure it out. I think I know exactly why he's back and what's going on, but
Hang on, here we go.
I think I'm gonna leave it up to. I think
Here it comes.
now you have the bird coming back. I'm gonna leave it up to interpretations here. I know exactly why he's back and what's going on, but it's more fun for you out there to figure it out. In a way, I think it's quite obvious, but I mean,
Their little embrace is so sad. It's definitely his brother. And just like his brother carried him through the water, his spirit comes back and carries him home. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Stop. Melody, quit.
so now we are in the last bit of the game. It's funny also, I'm talking all
I'm
the
glad I'm
time
watching
about
this.
the little brother and how playful he is, and how he later becomes more and more like serious in the game. And while I'm playing this right now, I mean, I've already talked that I've experienced burying my own little brother and stuff, and it's funny. It's like I'm kind of realizing that this is very much my story, and I am the little brother, because kind of started kind of playful in the beginning of the game, and now I feel like quite emotionally,
Oh.
you know, heavy. I have a like big thing on my chest, if you know what I mean.
Oh God.
But anyway, to get back to the design, this is actually the biggest
He said sorry to trauma dump on you guys. Anyway, oh my God, it's so sweet. It's so sentimental and bittersweet. What a beautiful
design issue.
story.
I could literally not sleep when I came up with this. I even remember that time. Now I remember that little brother could not swim, of course. This is very important. He could not swim. He don't have the courage, and he always like felt that it's his fault that his mother drowned. And his mother comes up, and she tells him like, "Come on, you can do it. You can do this. Continue." And here's the thing, because you're only using the right stick to control, and you only have the right trigger of the little brother.
I love it. I love it.
Coming up that you have to push the left trigger, it's actually the dead brother's button, to get the strength to continue on your own, was for me like wow. Because for me it was like making character growth in an interactive way, and making it like by pushing a button. And that's, I think, was the moment that was the
You're
real
so
wow
right.
moment.
It
I
is
remember when I
genius.
came up with this, I couldn't sleep. I was like up all night, and I came in the day after the team. I was like, okay, guys, you were gonna go nuts. And I tell them,
He comes in at work, he goes, "Guys, I just got an idea, this shit is crazy." That is amazing. Using the controller, it's so smart. You're right, it is genius. It's just so, it just, when it clicks, it's just like,
that, you know, they were like, wow. And this is for everyone. I think this moment is the big moment. So when I push the right trigger, he just cries, he can't. But when I push left trigger, you see the camera goes down a little bit, kind of to show that something is happening. It gets more strange. You hear the big brother's voice in the background, and the controls start to shake. So you literally have to push the big brother's button to get the strength. Once you do that, you can swim on your own. Otherwise you can't. So you like you're literally feeling the strength of like big brother inside you. And I'm so proud of this moment. It's crazy. So we are like in the ending scene. This was actually
even the controller console designers wouldn't have ever imagined. Yeah, like he just came in and he was like, "Hey, I have this idea," and it blew his whole team away. Like, oh, wow. This guy is so cool. I don't know if he ever makes any public appearances, but I do have a physical copy of this game. Dude, I would love to get it signed and put it up somewhere in my office. Like, I am that much of a fangirl over this game. Wow.
supposed just to be a cutscene, but we changed it so you actually can make the last walk up to your father, which I think was very good to like give the player kind of like a, because there's so much emotions here. Hopefully if you have played everything through, they will feel it. So you give the player the last part where you control the little brother. And I will also show you the very important thing. Like, remember like in the beginning of the game when we interacted with that flower and he like kicked it down, and look now how he reacts to the same thing. So he's like, it's really the story about the little brother, how he grows into another person. So I'm gonna go up to the same flower actually and see how his reaction is.
And I love that, like, weeping willow tree. Everything is so beautiful.
Let's
Even
go
in
up
the
to there.
original
Here's
game
there.
before the
Here's actually when we
remaster.
started the game, we put the father in the wagon, and here you have that. So if I interact now, he will react more mature and smell it like the big brother did.
Cute.
And once I come here, it's actually exactly where the games started and where the game menu is. And you can see here also that, you know, that is almost like the father who's breaking up and the little brothers who's come out as the stronger character here.
Weeping Willow kind of reminiscent of a big magical tree. I agree. It just sets the tone so well. And I also want to say, when I see the father break down, it's just so poignant because you have to think the little brother saw his big brother die. He saw all this stuff happen, and he's able to rationalize and make sense of the fact that his brother is gone. Whereas the dad didn't know that the brother had died until the little brother came back alone. And, you don't expect the little brother to be the one that comes back alone. So seeing the dad break down in this scene is just so heartbreaking and so special because, it sets in that the dad has not had time to process this. He didn't get to see the journey. He didn't get to see his older brother's strength, or his older son's strength. That's just so sweet and so sad. God, it just...
So, this is the end of the game. I hope you enjoyed me talking about this, and I hope you enjoyed the game. And I'm looking forward to create a new game with the whole team of brothers at the new studio called Hazelight.
GG's.
Have a great one, everybody.
GG's. Thank you so much to everybody who popped into my stream. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Igloo Kid. It was so nice to meet you. It's so nice to have you here. All of these videos are uploaded to my YouTube as well. All of my lives are uploaded to my YouTube. It's the same username as this one. So if you are watching this in the future, hello. And thank you so much for popping in. You did the game and the director full justice. That means so much to me. I'm not even joking. I feel honored. I feel privileged that this was my first real video game. Like, yes, I played Pac-Man. Yes, I played the Wii, right? But, like, my first full story game, his heart would warm up if he saw your VOD. I really hope so. Like, if he ever were to see that, that would be, like, just knowing that, like, somebody and more than one person love this game. Like, I feel like as someone who does create, I would love for someone to love my art as much as I love this creator's art. But as I was saying, I feel so privileged that this was my first real video game. And even as an adult who now streams all the time and makes YouTube content, this is the game that I always go back to. So for everybody who popped in, thank you so much. Lots of love. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So thank you so much. And sometimes I stream on Saturdays if my friends are on. Thank you so much for popping in. Bye, everybody. I'm going to end it here because I'm sleepy. Anyway, what a fun game.